We have a guy.
Oh, cool, cool, cool.
I said... Wait, hold on,
Tell
let
him
me...
to make sure it's not Petito.
No, it's not.
Okay, cool. You can stop by any time after 11. Whatever.
Oh, because I did this one way. Did I not spell garbage right? Did I spell garage instead? Oh no, I spelled garbage. Yeah, garbage night. So... Is that telling Bongo to take out the trash? Abra just said, oh my god, it's Thursday, because he also... Well, I remembered that Braher also mentions that we share the same garbage night, and it's just a reminder. It was just something funny, really. It wasn't necessarily It wasn't necessarily for anyone, it was just... I remembered we both had garbage night, and I just thought, like, Oh, it looks like a twig and berries. I don't know if that's a good idea. Looking for more like a bench. Here we go. Also, I think, you know, you start pinning like weird things, maybe it gets people talking, you know what I'm saying? Be like, what? What'd she say? And then I'd be like, yep, I said that. Alright, today we're gonna finish. Or try. I gotta fix this side, because this side is not proper. Okay. Sorry, hold on a second. I'm texting. Message. I think the guy that owns the company is also James, isn't he? Hold on a second. Yeah. Sorry, I'm typing something out real quick.
Sorry.
Sorry. Wait, did I press send? Damn it. Okay. Man, it's too bad. Well, we bleh words. So we have it's like only until this like year or last year that we have realized or we have said words and no, I am not stroking out. No. No. So we're moving or whatever at some point before probably Thanksgiving. And so it's now though that we're coming
At least that's what my
to the
father
realization that we actually have some really good service people as far as businesses that we've recently acquired. There's this one AC company that we deal with that we've been dealing with the last couple of years. And the guy is amazing and his company's amazing. Like most companies, you on like the hottest day of the summer, you message them and they'll tell you, "Oh, I can't see you until like a week or two from now." He'll be at your house the next day, if not that night. And he's like great and bonded and all this stuff. And then our car guy we had for a while, he retired, and he was a nice man, but I don't think his prices were the best.
Yeah, I don't think he was as good as claimed.
I don't think he was as good. He was a referral from a good friend of ours, and I think that maybe we put a little bit too much weight on that. But still, the guy did good by us, and he was very nice. And like for the last few years, I didn't have to get a new catalytic converter. He did the trick to get it tested and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, now it's like now I got to start all over finding people.
Hope to see you soon.
And now, our AC guy, we had a very minor, thing we had to get fixed, but instead of doing it ourselves, we decided that we would go with, we would hire it out just because, it would probably take us like a day in a divorce, where the guy could do it in like a couple hours, minus the divorce. And then so now we have the unfortunate part of living in Las Vegas anyway. Well, there's probably a few things, I'm sure, but the one part that bothers me is that every fucking house in this place, unless you get it specially done and then it costs you a lot more money, is that every place in Las Vegas anyway, they use this thing called orange peel. So instead of having smooth walls, you have these textured walls that look like orange peel. And if it's like a minor little like thing you're doing, it's kind of easy to cover it up or like to fix. But if you have like, I don't know, like a 6x6 or a 10x10 hole or like a square or something, and you need to like drywall it, it's like that's noticeable. And it's like, dude, I don't even understand. But like in Jersey, when you did the drywalling in general is a tricky thing with like mudding and taping and all that kind of stuff. So now we need a drywall guy, because the spot is in a spot where probably someone might notice it, and we don't, whatever. I wouldn't want to buy a house with like, what's that square thing? Why is that square thing cut out like that and looking weird? So we want to have it done and done right. And I mean, I'm sure Bongo could do it, but wait. How come this isn't showing up in our group text? That's weird. I need to learn the new Apple phone shit. He responded, but he didn't respond to everybody. So I keep going to our AC guy because I trust him. And I'm like, I know this is gonna be annoying, but he's like, no, I appreciate it. Oh, why is the...
You get DC?
Maybe.
I guess everything the light touches is part of this new place.
No, I'm having... I don't know if it's a game thing or... So yeah, but anyway, the car guy, we wound up finding a good car company because the guy that we had retired, and we needed our car to get
Of course, it helps if I'm a teacher.
we needed the car to, you know, pass inspection and all that stuff, so we got the new catalytic converter and everything like that. And the new company we found, they're like the people, the people there are really nice, and
I hope my time here
as honest
goes
as
on
I could figure out that they are, you know. They had good reviews and honest, and I don't know, their prices were great.
Hey! Thank you kindly.
Remember now.
Hello. Woohoo! Hey!
But it'll be okay. I'm sure we'll find. Well, if we move into the place that we think we're going to move into, we'll have a lot of referrals from people in the community that we think of, that we're thinking about moving into. And actually, one of the houses, and we're not doing anything because we're not, but one of the houses that we're looking at just dropped in price too, and I'm like, ooh. But we haven't seen anything, and I don't want to buy stuff
Don't worry.
like Amazon shopping like we did the last time, which worked out fine, but still.
What a glorious
Yeah, it'll work out just good. Ooh, the Christmas window, bestie.
Hello. Woohoo!
Oh my gosh, and I even did my thing, not knowing I was gonna get a Christmas window. Ooh, and then, I was looking for new windows. Now I need the Christmas table.
I'm sure the books here are full of pictures.
Hey!
I think this is a Mulan, yeah. This matches the door.
Mulan sure seems happy here. Makes me happy too.
Woohoo! Hello. Whoa!
Oh, I like the marble tiles.
Woo! Hey! Remember, time is money.
So there's they showed the updates and stuff that are gonna happen for tomorrow and next week and stuff. There's a lot of cute stuff coming, and they have a skin for the castle where the castle looks all spooky and stuff. Let me find the link. I mean, it's the whole guy's, it's the whole guy's YouTube video, but he deserves a watch. He's very nice. I like him better than the Stars and Skies guy. Your mom's a cheap follow.
The bell said something.
Huh. I saw it like right away because I was just hovered over anyway to post the link,
I learned things don't always go as planned.
and then I'm
That's
like,
okay.
oh. And then, you know, I have my quick comeback of your mom's a cheap follow, so you know. Wait, what? Oh,
You're always welcome at my
I like that they let you know you had to remove the space to make the website work. Yeah, I mean, at least they're, you know. Yeah. They're really polite. They're polite assholes. Speaking of spam, so, I mean, everyone be careful for things that happen. But yesterday, and I'm kind of pissed at myself I didn't call yesterday, but all good. But yesterday I got an email from PetSmart, which I haven't shopped at PetSmart in a long time because we have a Petco that's closer and we just go there because, you know, whatever, Petco. That's where the pets go. Anyway, but it's the closest one, and woohoo! And so that's the closest one, so I don't order anything from PetSmart, but I'm like, huh, okay, well, maybe, I don't know. I think at one point I was shopping around, like, dog food prices, or I'll take advantage of, like, the, like, free shipping, or, like, the better discount the first time you order something, and then I won't reorder again, just because, you know, whatever. And whatever, so I got the email, and it said, for the name, not shopping, one word. Hello, non-shopping, thank you for your order. And it was like 2 things of Frisky cat food. And so I looked at the, like, with on an iPhone, I'm sure Android too and all that, I looked at the email address where it was coming from, and then I saw the reply to, and the reply to looked a little weird, so I'm like, I feel like this is spam. And this is like someone trying to get me to click on this. And it had an address that it was listed of where it was going, and it was not my address, so I'm like, I feel like this is a spam sort of thing to make me click on it, and then be like, hey, I didn't order anything, well, what's your address? You know, like, all that kind of shit. So I didn't click on it, and I didn't even think to go to PetSmart. And then I also got a second email saying this is your tracking stuff. So then today, I got text messages to my phone about, your PetSmart order is out for delivery. And I'm like, and it, like, had the same information and whatever, and I'm like, weird. So then, I looked up PetSmart's customer service number separately. I did not go based on the telephone number that was in the emails or anything, because in case those numbers were wrong. Because phishing, and I watched too much fucking scammer payback shit and whatever, like, I just don't trust anybody. Well, apparently someone placed an order without signing in, but they manually entered my phone number and my email address, but they didn't use a name, but they used a, so the address they sent it to is like an address across town, which is a house. It's a rental house. And I didn't dox it to, like, share it, but, like, I found all the information about the people who live there and everything like that. And then, I checked all my credit cards just to make sure it had nothing to do with me, and it does not, because then for them to use my credit card, the billing address, at least the zip code would have to match my credit card, but the billing zip code was a Oregon zip code. So what happened was, what Bongo and I are thinking is that, you know, just like, yay for us, there was a PetSmart had a data leak. I see data. I don't know. Is it data or data? Anyway, they had a data leak last year, and I don't know if they had one before that, but I think what they're doing is they're using names and addresses from their, like, to test stuff, maybe. But I think they're testing to see if that credit card works. I doubt someone was, like, waiting on the curb for, you know, cat food to arrive. I think they were trying to see if the cat food was going to, actually arrive. Or, like, if the payment was going to go through. But I double-checked all of our credit cards, and nothing is there, you know. Nothing is my credit card, but I was like, whoa. I'm like... And then I was thinking, like, the Katie... Like, I totally was like, I'm that person, like, who the fuck is pissing me off? Is that Katie fucking with me for some reason. I never fucked with her, but like, is it her? Like, you know, whatever. But nope, it's. I think it's just, yay, dark web data leak bullshit. But I have that one of those cleanup companies that I paid for.
Oh, it's you again.
So yeah, it is quite interesting. Yeah, mine thing was about to go off in about a minute. Also, no problem. Look forward to seeing the pictures, and you can call me at any time. We can discuss the details. Look forward to talking to you and meeting with you. Hey, babe, when you get a chance, can you reply to the main... He responded to me separately for some reason.
There's no messages from you.
Oh.
Yeah. Who else is on there?
You and the drywall guy.
Um,
Well, it says that I sent it to you. Anyway.
What's going on? How come I'm not getting messages from you?
I don't know. He said I'm available on Monday all day and then the rest of the week. Here's his phone number if you want to call him.
We'll just have him come. We'll have him come on.
He wants the pictures.
Okay.
He said, please send me the pictures and you're welcome to call me at any time to discuss this. And then he says, I'm available on Monday all day and then the rest of the week after 4.
What's the number?
Hold on a sec. Okie dokies.
Good to see you.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Oh, the pie eating contest. But they never really eat the pie in front of us, do they?
How's it going?
I started getting a lot of spam magazines for traveling around the time we pissed off my brother and his wife a few years back, and I was like, oh god, they signed me up for this crap, didn't they? Probably. Well, you know, when you think about it, whenever you're in a store, they're like, oh, do you have a telephone number with us? Oh, and like, what's your email? So it's like, how many times do you think, like, I'm pretty sure, like, mine was definitely, my information is definitely from some data leak or whatever and all that kind of stuff, but, I mean, but how do you know, like,
How you doing today?
someone's not listening or whatever, or like who's looking over your shoulder if you're like entering something?
What a perfect day for a race.
Howdy. Oh. See you later.
But yeah, it was interesting. And then I kind of, normally this thing would send me into a tailspin, like, oh my god, what's going on, and what am I gonna do? And now I'm like, or not I can fucking do about it. So, passwords are changed, I don't keep credit cards on file with companies. Like, once I do a purchase, I usually take off my credit card and stuff, so it's like, I don't know what else to do about it, and I check my credit cards daily, just to make sure there's new, I have alerts for activity. Anytime there's an activity that's $1 or more. So, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Gotta be careful out there. And it's impossible to be, like, off the radar or, like, not have a digital footprint these days.
Hey, it's you! Very nice.
Ugh.
I can't run from my past for... I guess everything the light
I was just here. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. No, I don't want to go in your house. Hello, goodbye. Let's see. I gotta figure out my pet situation today. Alright, so maybe I am caught up with blue boxes. Yes. Alright, my box hasn't shown up yet.
I hope Boo's doing okay.
I wonder if they'll ever include Boo in the game because they talk about her a lot. Well, he does anyway. And then Ralph also. Alright, let's go to Le Docks. Becca is nearly 100% recovered from her catheter experience.
Ah, what a perfect day for training.
Good day, dear. Uh-huh. Woo! Hey! Hello.
Oh, this hat goes with my outfit. No, I don't want to talk to you
Greetings,
yet.
neighbor. This valley is pretty great. Hello.
And a cute Toy Story hat. I mean shirt. With the hat and the cowboy boot on it.
Hello. Hey!
Somebody.
Uh-uh. Hello.
No, I have that already.
Oh.
Boy, howdy! This place is.
I have that. Really? Okay. Okay. Dude, they're not kidding when they have, like, random couches. What's that from?
Hello.
Beauty and the Beast. Decorative shield. Oh wow, an L-shaped couch I actually have.
Curiouser and cute.
Uh-uh.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Woo! Hey!
Hello. Remember, time is money. Uh-huh.
That little Simba nightlight, so cute.
For adults, the villagers here are quite nice to talk to.
Hello.
Whoa!
Totsy,
Totsy!
Remember, time is money.
That's what you keep telling me.
This valley is pretty great. Hello.
Oh!
It's a French watch.
Hey!
The numbers are in French.
Hello.
Woohoo!
Oh, what is that? Oh, I have that already. Oh, that's weird that it's down here. Oh, I just realized this store ran out of clothes for me, so now we have furniture on it.
Whoa now! Who turned up the sun?
Hey!
Normally that platform would be closed. Oh, that's cool that they have the
Hello.
Alice in Wonderland little things that do the arrows. got it, got it, got it. Alright, let's have some good stuff up here that I don't got. Ratatouille.
Whoa!
And I have that. Ooh, look, a fish tank.
Hello.
Are there fish in it?
Thank you kindly.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Got it. Don't got it. I think I always not get this,
Woohoo!
but now, you know.
Uh-huh.
What else are you gonna do with your in-game gold?
Mark me words. A villain and their
Bought that yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I have that already.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's a cool looking
Uh-huh.
sink. Oh, that's actually really cool. I want that in real life.
Boy, howdy! This place is nifty.
Uh-huh.
Mickey and Friends. And this is...
Hello.
Oh, this is cute.
Ah,
Butterfly wallpaper.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool. Blue icy castle wallpaper.
Woo! Woohoo!
Remember, time is money.
But I want the fairy godmother ones. Who just eats that separately?
Amazing.
That's a dip.
Ah,
It's like a dressing.
acidanza.
When I dip, we dip, you dip. Dude, seriously? Can you take your feet off the table? That's rude. Gross, unsanitary.
Come find me when you're ready for more fun. Am I glad to see you?
Oh, goody.
Huh.
Hola. Woo! Yeah!
Alright, let's see what I don't know. Oh, there's not that much that I don't know today. Cupcakes. Alright, well. Okay, so... Chewy's my cherry pie. Cherries, wheat, and butter. Cupcakes. Wheat, egg, cherry. That's weird. The game is doing weird things right now. Dragon roll maki. That's salmon, eel, tuna. You know what? I don't remember what's on a. I mean. Is the eel under fish? Yes, it is. Electric eel. Rice. Seaweed, just so you know, is under vegetables. Seaweed. And then we'll add some onion, because whatever. A mooncake. Ooh, mooncakes are great. I have mooncake molds that I used to make bath bombs with. Wheat. Canola. Agave. Oh, I forgot beans, but I learned how to make bagels, so that's good. Okay, wait. Let's try that again. Agave. Where are beans? Beans. Canola. And wheat. Nutmeg cookies. So I'm gonna say that there's nutmeg in it. I don't know, it gave me the first clue. Wheat. Plain yogurt, nutmeg, and any sweet. I wouldn't consider vanilla or cocoa beans a sweet. 'Cause I don't think they're sweet generally. These are all the things I still need to learn. That's a lot. Wow, look how long I'm scrolling. Corn cheese agave. Aquatic escargot. So some kind of snail. What are they called? Trumpet snails. Oh, there we go. Trumpet snail. garlic, and salt. And then the other one was like some kind of pizza. No. Oh, yep, that's it. ARG pizza. Agrosian pizza. So it is Elysian green. Onion. Any vegetable. Feta and olives. Alright, well, all the A's are done. We did all the A's, giggity. Oh, whoops. Baked beans. Beans and pork. We'd like to call that pork and beans. Oh, what was the other one? A banana split sundae? A banana split. Banana na na na. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you. I prepared.
He's gonna prepare. Send it over.
Okay.
He said he'd be home Monday. Changes.
Okay. Thank you for getting in contact with him. So we made meatloaf. I prepared the meatloaf, and then Bongo made the sides and the mashed potatoes. Came out good, the meatloaf. How do you like it?
It's good.
I didn't want to open up a big jar of tomato sauce to put on it, so I did the diced tomatoes on it. Barley salad. How'd I make crackers? Oh well, okay. Fuck that one up somehow. Chicken quesadilla is nice. Oh, the new pet, by the way, is called, it's a witchy cat, and it has little wings. I think it has wings. It has a little purple hat. It's really, really cute. It'll be out next Wednesday, I think. Actually, is it a premium pet or is it part of Star Path? I don't know. It might be a Star Path pet. I'm not sure. But the new Star Path is Halloween stuff. Which they didn't do Halloween stuff last year. Or when they did it, it was like, boop, here's Halloween stuff, bye. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, the game was already out a year, so I don't understand, like, what the problem would have been trying to get it together. But apparently a lot of people were mad, which I don't blame them.
Hi there, pal.
Oh, hey there. Take my daily look at my thing to make sure I like it. I think I have high hopes for this one. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better at it. Hmm.
etc.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. What does a fox do? What does a fox do? Do 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 do. It's fine if they don't pick shit up. Maybe I'll hold off with the pumpkins though. Oh, I guess. Am I done with planting memories? There's no parsley in this game. Is there cilantro? There's not even cilantro. No.
Mexican parsley.
Right. But I mean, in the game, you would think... Yeah. No, but like, you would think especially like... I don't know. It's like, they have oregano, and they have basil. But they don't have parsley. Maybe it's, I don't know, something they'll add in a new biome or something for herbs. It still ticks me off that the game has a recipe for pesto in the game, but it's not basil, it's oregano. Like, I don't even think there's a such thing. Maybe there is. I should ask the internet. Is there a such thing as... I feel like that would be hellish is there oregano-based pesto? Yes, there are pesto recipes that feature oregano, sometimes exclusively, and other times in combination with other herbs like basil or parsley. I feel like it's not the most popular. I don't think it's the most popular one, right? Because I feel like most of the time when you think pesto, at least for me, I think of pine nuts. I personally think of pine nuts, Parmesan cheese, oil, and basil. That's what I think. And if you don't have pine nuts, you can do walnuts in place. But I feel like oregano would be like, maybe if you're doing an oregano-based pesto, it could be for like fish or something. Or, I mean, I use oregano in Italian cooking, but and like even Greek cooking uses it too, but usually with fish things or like with tomato stuff, but like it's usually used sparing, like it's kind of like a strong herb. Or in Italian cooking, you think of like sometimes the sauces, but usually you think of a pizza sauce. Oh, look at how they have the string beans or the green beans kind of trellis stuff. That's cute. For a second, I didn't realize how fast I ate my meatloaf. I went back and looked at my plate, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? What happened to my meatloaf? Oh, number 5. 0 is 5. Let's see what you gave me. Oh, a red and gold harp. Just what I needed. I don't know if I have a red and gold one. If I had a red and gold one or if that's a double. I don't... Well, duh, she's royalty now, Belle. Well, of course, Belle, when, you know, we talk about the original Beauty and the Beast, Belle is actually, it's a story about Beauty and the Beast is originally about originally a story about fairy royalty. Or fairies are involved. I don't know if they were fairies or... But, yeah. But, I mean, duh. Funko Pops and all that stuff, that's too boring. For a princess who's related to the Beast. I think they're cousins? Yeah, Belle and the Beast are cousins in the original story. Wait, what? Is that true? Oh, weird. Wait. For how long were, like... That's weird. For how long were they... Does it come from a different story? Wait. Is the Lion King... Is the Disney Lion King based on something else? I feel like it probably is, because Disney doesn't seem to have an original thought, to be honest. Simba's dad was the only male in the pride aside from Scar. And then wasn't Scar the brother of Mustafa, right? So, if they weren't... Wait a second, is that how it works? Oh, I mean, in Animal Kingdom, the Animal Kingdom is kind of messed up. They were not related brothers, but bonded brothers. Oh, I always thought that Scar and Mustafa were real brothers and were actual brothers. What's up with the pattern of gathering shit, bitch? It was Simba dad, Scar, and then like 6 females. Nah, they had a movie that explained why they were different color and stuff. He found Scar and befriended him, and so they grew up together like brothers. Wait, is that what they did in the live action? That's weird. Oh, okay. I always wondered that, and then also, like, when Scar was, you know, the head of the like, I feel like there's some, like, weirdness in the... There's some, like, questionable things that are, like, not discussed, which I guess, rightfully so, it's like a kid's movie. But I always wondered, like, okay, so Simba went out and Hakuna Matata'd his ass until he became an adult. I don't know how many years that was. But what was Scar doing with the pride? You know what I'm saying? Which also makes me... Like, was there, like a, you know how, like, in Harry Potter, there, well, I'm gonna spoil a book for you. You ready? I'm gonna spoil the, do you have any plans on going to New York City and seeing the play? I'm gonna ruin it for you. I never saw it. But I read, you know, I bought the, like, the screenplay book or whatever. So, well, you know about Harry Potter, right? So, Harry Potter, Bellatrix Lestrange was the cousin was the cousin of, you know, Harry's godfather, right? And then she's the one that killed his godfather. Gary Oldman. Helena Bonham Carter killed Gary Oldman, and then, but during that time period before Voldemort died, Bellatrix Lestrange had the hots for Voldemort. She was like such a loyal servant. She served him in all ways. And, she may have had a baby. And that baby may have caused lots of problems. Yep. Even though Bellatrix Lestrange was a very, 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 very bad, I kind of like her in a way. I don't know why. I can't explain it. And I also like the Death Eater, like, masks that they have. But yeah. I'm surprised. I mean, I was always gonna go. The play is a two-part play because I guess when they wrote the screenplay and whatever, I guess they didn't, or it was never supposed, I don't know if it was ever supposed to be a book, like originally a book, but instead of going to the silver screen, they decided to put it on Broadway. And then, but I feel like they made like a whole thing out of it because you go to Broadway, you see I think it's like 4 or 5 hours long total, but it's 2 parts, so you have to buy 2 separate tickets. I think you could probably buy like a bundle or like spread out your thing like over 2 days. I personally would want to see it in like one sitting or like the same day, I think. But then they also have this really cool, I haven't been to it, but they have a they opened it, I think, after we moved here. So they opened up a Wizarding World of Harry Potter store in New York City, and it has like all this exclusive merch and stuff in it, and there's like a couple of different shirts that have gone viral that people are like paying an arm and a leg for. Some of them are really cute. I definitely thought about it, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. But So they made a whole thing about it with... They definitely got bang for their buck by opening that store, because I'm sure after people go see that play, or before they go see the play, they also go to the Harry Potter store and they get butter beer and whatever else they do, and they have, like, whatever else happens, and... And I'm sure they have more than just Harry Potter stuff, because... Oh, what was the other one? Where they, like... Where they let the cat out of the bag that Dumbledore was gay. Well, they kind of allude to it in the movies. What's that one? Amazing Beasts and Where to Find Them, or How to Find Them, or whatever it's called. With Newt, well, I forget what his name is. But yeah, with that one, one of them takes place in New York. Like, old school New York. So I'm sure they have a lot of that stuff there, too. Okay. Welcome to my stream. Let me know a movie you didn't see, and I'll be happy to spoil it for you. No, I'm kidding. I only spoil the things that have been out for several years. I remember there's this one guy that I met at TwitchCon, and, like, we would frequent each other's streams and stuff like that. And I remember on Twitter, he wrote, hey, where's Onion? Onions, okay. It was like, it was the, wait. Yeah, it was the, you know, the first Star Wars with Kylo Ren in it and everything. And he writes, holy shit, I can't believe Han Solo dies. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I mean, I realize it's the internet. Like, at least when people write articles of, like, what's going on in the movies, they usually start everything off with, you know, they usually start off the movies with talking about, like, or the article, like, hey, there's gonna be some spoilers in this. Like, dude, are you serial? I was like, whoa. I was kind of pissed. Because it wasn't even out for, like, a month or something where, like, you know what I mean? Like, after a minute, like, where there's, like, enough time where, like, okay, word's gonna get out that, you know, whatever. But it was, like, it was, like, the morning after, you know, it was, like, the day after, or, like, the afternoon after the, wait, oh, yeah, you know, like the midnight showing that they always do, kind of a thing. I'm like, are you serial right now? Alright, so I think I might change things again. We had to go back and see that one. I had an anxiety attack in the theater and took Xanax and fell asleep a third into it. Woke up to Kylo Ren having no idea who he was killing. To Kylo Ren having no idea who he was
Oh shit.
who was killing. Gotcha. I couldn't read. Okay, so what this looks like to me when I look at this, it's like, oh, the stuff that you're looking at here is pumpkins or rhubarb. But this is what, I mean, I guess as long as it's me that it matters of like who understands it, I guess. But it kind of looks like this is rhubarb. It's not. You know what I mean? Like the way it's presented. That's crazy. Yeah, it pissed me off. I'm like, dude, the movie was only out for like... It's only been out for like 12 hours. Can you maybe give it, you know, a minute? For a favor? He's like, oh, I thought everyone knew. I'm like, not everyone's seen the fucking movie yet, bro. Like... I think I, like, muted him. I didn't unfollow him or whatever, but I muted him because I was mad. Then, oh, speaking about people, like, unfollowing or banning me, so there was this guy I met at TwitchCon, and I think he was, like, I was, like, apparently very oblivious to his, like, flirting with me or whatever, and he banned me from his chat and Twitter. Like, I didn't even say anything, like, I didn't tell him to, like, buzz off, dick. Like, it wasn't like I was a dick about it. But, like, we were all in a group at the TwitchCon in, San Francisco. And I think he kept following me around, and then I don't know, like, it's been a minute since someone's, like, hit on me and been like, hey, you know, whatever, so I don't even know if, yeah. It turns out that's what was happening, and apparently, like, I guess he got pissed, and so he decided, like, fuck you, I'm gonna unfollow you. I'm like, alright. You do you, bro. Enjoy yourself. But, and then I went to, I don't know, the only reason why I know, like, I guess, to me, I didn't realize at first, and then I think, oh, I think maybe we had a text exchange, if I remember correctly. He's like, oh, well, you never told me you were married. I'm like, I was very clear that talking about my husband and stuff, and that was, like, my way of having you to back the fuck off. And then he banned, like I said, I think he pretty much banned me after.
Banned.
Yeah, he banned me from all his things.
I only want available followers.
It was weird.
Who's that?
I can't remember his name, so, you know, not a very good lasting impression. But I can't remember his name now. No. Nope. It was no, I don't think, we had all met, he was, like, in a group of people that we were hanging out with. Actually, I don't even think we hung out with him most of the time. I think we happened to just see him. He was hanging out with the people we were with when we went to the after party, the Dead Mouse thing. it was. But there was like I think at some point though I was like walking around and like he kept like going where I was going and I kind of got the idea of like no, and then I'm like yeah I gotta message my husband like, and I
Not
was
today, nerd.
and I was messaging Bongo too, and I'm like oh let me message my husband like he usually knows people who work for other artists and stuff blah 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 whatever, and I was like that chick, you know, like let my husband, but I was like intentionally making it clear. I thought his name had something to do with like Jaguar, but I don't know. I can't remember. Again, did not leave that much of a lasting impression. Okay, I think it's better if, like, the stuff is in the back of it, right? In the back. Oh, those were the days. Yeah, that San Francisco trip was about 10 years ago this week, I think. Or 10 years ago today. Wait. Damn it, I'm out of friggin'... Oh, nope. I'll take you. Okay. That is better. Now I gotta friggin' dig the rest of them. That is so weird that these came up first and not the rest of these. That's weird, right? Yeah, it does. For better or for worse. So depending upon how many new not recipes, but like plantable gardening ingredients that they add, I think this farm will fit the bill. I'll just have less pumpkin space to grow, but that's not a big deal because I could always do a pumpkin farm somewhere else. Memory. Still got these two and this. I'm assuming I'm not missing anything. This I have to do from digging, but I think I have to get these pieces by digging in a spot that gives, like, gifts, you know? Cooking, removing thorns, fishing, digging, thorns, watering, cooking, fishing, watering, critters, cooking, watering, thorns.
Loaf of bread, a stick of butter, a gallon of milk.
And your mama. And these nuts. I swear I keep drinking my water, and every time I grab it, I feel like it's heavier. And I'm like, I keep wanting to tell Bongo, like, oh, thanks for filling up my water. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure he didn't. Like, I think I'm just thinking I'm drinking way more. Maybe he is secretly refilling it. Pineapple, pineapple, make me a wish. Wait. It's matchmaker, matchmaker. I don't know why I thought that. I saw, but I haven't seen it, so I'm sure, but I see that there's a barn. I don't know if it's like a house or whatever, but there's like a barn house that the game has. But I want it. Although I do like my little vineyard house. Or I guess they call it an orchard house, but really it's a vineyard because it has, like, grapes all over it. I wouldn't call, like... Usually they call it a vineyard. Anyway. But I guess there's other, like, fruits and stuff on there, so they call it orchard. Regardless. But anyway, there is a house out there that that has yet to cross my shop, but it's a farmhouse, like a big red barn. I'm like, oh, I want that. Okay. Pineapples are planted. Baked beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The better you fart, the better you feel.
The
Eat
more you
baked.
fart, the better you feel.
Isn't that what I said?
Yeah.
Baked beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The better you fart, the better you feel.
The more you fart, the better you feel.
Eat baked beans with every meal.
Yeah.
Why aren't these plants growing? You know what I'm saying? Why are those pumpkins down there pop, but why did these not pop? Anyone know? Oh, this is not rain. This is a storm. Right now we're going to plant some fallen oats. Private eyes are watching you. It bothers me that the oats bag, like I think that this is my, I'm gonna show you. The oats, the picture on the oats bag is different of what the oats look like when you pick it. When you pick the oats, it's a box. It's like a little crate of oats. And I think what happened was, this is my guess, is that someone did the artwork for the oats, and then they're like, oh, but we can't have it, it looks too much like these other grains. So we're gonna make the oats that are like the harvested oats, we're gonna make them look different because they look so similar to other things. Because this is what they look like when they're grown, right? So the oats are in a thing, but usually, however they come out when you harvest them, that's usually how they are on the bag. Now, but I don't know if that looks similar to something else. But wait, I'm trying to find another grain for my example. Okay, so here's wheat. Wheat looks exactly like it does on the bag. You got your wheat, and you got your wheat. Although, interesting. Okay. But yeah, but wheat looks exactly like it does. Now, the other one... No, it doesn't. This is fairy rye. It's bothering me that all my grains are not in the same spot, and I'm rethinking life. But anyway, that's fine. Like, this is a grain. It looks the same. But I think maybe because it looks like barley. Hold on a second. I think barley is over. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't do this guy. I didn't do this one. Does it look like barley? No. But even barley... I know, it's just weird to me. For some reason, I thought I did this side. Need to buy more lanterns. I need 3 more lanterns. Anyway, it's just weird to me. I don't know why. Well, can't even do it if I wanted to. So strange. Like, I know these are all weren't, like, planted exactly at the same time, but it's just strange to me. I hate digging. But as long as I keep up with... Like, I don't plan on harvesting unless I have to harvest. And then once I harvest, it's only 36 things to plant at a time, so it's not horrible. And if I get a planting person... If I get a gardening person, then it should make it easier. Or I'll get more. Like, I should have had a gardening person when I was harvesting that other stuff on the other island, but I didn't. I don't know why. Oh, I hear my pumpkins popping. Oh, look how nice it looks with all the pumpkins. Probably not in general, but in this game, the sound of things... see, look how nice it looks. Now, I want to do like the Julie Andrews pose, like Sound of Music with my arms out, like spinning around, like, ah, look at all my stuff. And then, like, the drone pans out and away as I'm, like, spinning in a circle as you see my beautiful, bountiful island of plots of 36. 64 plots of 36. No, that's not true. Is it? No, that is true. Wait, is it? 16 times 4. Yeah, totally. I have 64 plots. And each plot is 36 holes. And I want to spin around. The hills are alive with the sound of pumpkins popping. I think it's only fair. Oh, you should be able to sit out on your own porch over here, can you? No. No, bestie, no, you can't. Oh, I put this the wrong way, dumbass. I know this is more for potions, but I don't care. Ooh, does this play? Probably not. No. They should have it play something. That's upsetting. Okay, we need to get some more of those windows, I think. No, I think I like the white one. No. 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 Like, when you think of it, like, that pumpkin is huge. Super huge. It's like the biggest pumpkin ever. I mean, and I know some pumpkins do actually get that big, so... So weird. That's weird. Well, that's a big flower pot. I need some itty bitty. Oh, that's kind of cool. You could use this as a dividing wall. Or like, you know, a wall to take your selfies on, you know? When you go to have coffee and then you go do... I hate when you do this game. There we go. We'll sell you some potions and shit. And also some fruits and vegetables. Okay? Okay. Oh, wait. And then... Wait, we'll... be like, can I help you? You could see my twin at the counter. No. It's beautiful. Wait, can we interact with this? The fish tank is storage. That would be cool if you could put fish in there and then the fish would swim. That's not how it works, is it? Probably not. But that would be awesome. Like you put some eel in there and you see some eel rolling around. Of course it's a good idea. I said it. Peppers. I need to get more foods. I gotta get more foods to eat. Is there a problemo? We don't really need cotton, but we're gonna grow it because it'll look nice to have all the things all planted. So knowing I could take out a full row, like so a full row of 8, if I wanted to add like more stuff or trees or whatever, but I think it's good as a good, I think it works out well as a good plant all the things area. Gonna have to go get more food. What is that? Wonder if my time is spent better getting mist instead of digging holes. Oh, those cupcakes got my sugar high. I might make some brownies today. With some walnuts. No. Hey. Oh, these are one of those crops that need watering. Gonna say, dude, what is going on? Well, I can't change it, but I think I would have liked it better if the pumpkins were going up and down the row, like when you walked in, but it's okay. I mean, actually, that's kind of an easy fix if I wanted. I could just switch the houses, like where the house is and stuff. Is someone being bad in, Finally, it wasn't me that caused it. Yeah, someone is gonna get the ban hammer on them in the Rust. Not us, but like someone I guess went to the server. At least I feel not that I want people to go there when I'm not there and do bad things, but whenever it happens because they go there because of the stream, I always feel bad. Not that it happens all the time, but it happened enough where I feel like, especially with that server, I mean, it's getting more popular, but it's not as big as like the Scourge one was, or like PvP ones or whatever, but I always kind of felt bad. But I guess it gives everybody something to do. No, that's true. It's not like I said, hey, go into this and say these words, you know. It was really funny that one time when the guy was saying... The guy was in... I guess we figured out who he was, whatever. But... And I was saying, I wasn't typing it in Rust, but I was saying it in stream. I'm like, well, we could just get him banned on Steam because I submitted their Steam information and I submitted a complaint about them and reported them on Steam, so they're gonna get banned from Rust altogether, not just the server. And then when the admin went to talk to the guy's like, I'm gonna get banned from all of Rust and all of Steam or whatever, and the guy's like, I never said that. And I'm like, oh, so he totally, like, outed himself that he was, like, watching the stream. Which, obviously, he was. It's funny, too, because, like, I think people forget, like, people have VODs also. Like, oh, I'm not gonna get in trouble for this. Like, I have VODs, and I could, you know, I have, like, digital evidence that you're being a dick. Like, and we could look up your information. Look how lovely this area is. My quadrant. Now I gotta just finish the other ones. Oi. It looks cool with the little windmills. Those windmills are so cool. I don't know if there's windmills that are like different that you could buy or premium shop or whatever. Already did that already. Oh, it's beautiful. Oops. Okay, 3 more quadrants to finish. Blech. We're going to the quad for streaking. That's not exactly how it's said, but... Dude, who'd spilled the dogs? Oh, there we go. Oh, two dudes at 5. Oh, look how cute you are. Oh, really? Ugh. I mean, it's... I got 2 of those. I hate that. It's cute, though. But I hate when they give you stuff that you already bought. But I suppose you could have more than one. I mean, it's not like I haven't bought more than one of an item. Oh, we'll have a Cappy Boo Boo out. Let me pet you, Cappy Boo Boo. Aw. How are the Schraders? How's Mr. Teddy? Little cutie pie.
Ah!
What?
He just dropped a heli on him.
Oh, the guy that's being a dick in the game? Oh, that's good. Well, yeah, it is bedtime, in it. It's bedtime, in it. Welcome to my digging simulator. Dig, dig, dig. Oh my goodness. This is what people did before they had mechanical equipment. I wonder why people were built like big muscles and stuff back in the day. I mean, there's still people obviously with big muscles, but they had the muscles because they had it. They worked. This is why Michael Landon looked good. Because he was working that prairie. No, he was joking because he saw when you join a chat or whatever, sometimes you could see the last thing that someone said, even it's been a minute. Happy Boo Boo doing his little dance. It's stupid too because they'll like stream snipe a PvE server just to like say bad words. I'm like, we like, I know people that could get you banned, but like, you're not gonna be able to grief or nothing. I mean, if anything, you're just showing how immature you are because you had you're some keyboard troll. I dare him to say those words outside of his house. Like, go to the busiest place you know and just yell those words. I don't encourage it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, So fun, weird how people act online. I'm like going in different directions and different patterns to try and break up the monotony of just going back and forth of I should just like focus on the one 6x6. Alright, so this guy, he just turned 5, right? Or no? Yes. So, we're gonna get another Cappy Boo Boo out. Aw, you turned to Cappy Boo Boo. Oh, I didn't realize I did that. I'm trying to pet you. Dig, dig, dig. Digging simulator. Ugh, still have 12 over there and 11. So after these, I have 23 more sections to dig. But again, as long as I keep these filled with plants, I never have to do this again. And if I harvest, then I just fill them right back up. Oh, a little Cappy Boo Boo. At least I'm leveling my little dudes, so that's good. What time is it? 5:56. Hold on a second. No. Okay. If you're just joining in, I am doing the very boring, monotonous task and probably being too quiet doing it, so it makes it boring on many levels, but trying to complete this island build, and I'm sure I'll like decorate it more and put some more stuff, and I'll probably change stuff, but so this is what yes. So this is what we got. I put I know some people put their well in the middle or whatever, but I kind of like the idea of like popping in and then seeing, once everything's all done, just seeing my entire creation right in front of me, be like, ah, it's beautiful. So I took the Sunlit Plateau, because it kind of has, besides the bones, it has that like harvesty kind of fall-y kind of colors. So I kind of like that instead of like the super green. Yeah. So I did a lot of pumpkins. So as people call them, the money makers. I did 16 patches of pumpkins. So each patch is 16 each. If I have to go back in and water these again. If I went back, and I have to dig all this stuff. So these two are not going to be used. Depending upon what the DLC brings and how many plantable ingredients, like gardening ingredients, I could just still leave these and then maybe take out, like, let's say if they add 8 gardening ingredients, I have no idea how many ingredients they're going to add, but let's say if they do 8, I would still be fine with that, because I have, what, 4 million gold right now, so I think a row of 8, or like 8 6x6s would be completely fine to maintain my monies, I think. And then, yeah, but I like being able to pop in. Oh wait, well, yeah, you have to leave to come back. See, I thought about doing it here, but it just seemed like so green and bright and lush, and I don't know. I moved Mickey and Friends here because they're not my favorite for some reason, which is like blasphemy in Disney culture, I'm sure, but not my favorite. And then, but yeah, so... But I like popping in and like seeing everything, and like once everything's all grown in and you have all the dancing produce that's ready to be picked, I think it's pretty. Oh, I do have some other things. Hold on a second. You know what this place is missing? It's missing a harp. I'm assuming it's under decor. I'm looking for... No? Miscellaneous, maybe? I did have the Corona fountain in here, and it did look good, but I put the Mickey fountain in its place, or the Mickey pumpkin in its place. Corona fountain. It's where you get the Corona from. It's from, isn't the Corona, I think that's where the, Tangled is. I didn't make up the names. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for a tool rack. I believe it's European. Wait. I believe Tangled Corona. Corona Disney Wiki fandom. The central hub of Corona's kingdom was built on an island somewhere in Europe and grew over many years. The oldest known of Corona's line of monarchs is King Hers der Sonne. During his reign, Corona was in a bitter war with their rival kingdom, Saporia. Anyway, it's where the Tangled takes place. There's a Corona castle too, but I didn't get the castle. I know where you're going with this, but... And I believe... No, I totally wasn't. It's actually what it's named. I think Tangled came out pre-COVID also. They probably were like... I mean, maybe it's actually based on, like, real shit. Like, maybe Rapunzel... Right? Like, that's, like, how Rapunzel was originally written. I have no idea, but I'm sure there may have been regrets with, oh, man, we shouldn't have gone with the name of that city. Man, if I really wanted to be, like, super weird about this, I could have put everything in time order, like, all the short things. Ugh, I just gotta finish digging this shit. But yeah, no, there is, wait, can you... Corona Fountain. I didn't like the cat. I didn't... It's a good time. Alright, let's plant some onions. That would be really disturbing if, in real life, when your plants were done, they would, like, breathe and, like, move like that. That would be... I mean, maybe they do, like, super slowly that the naked eye can't pick it up. onions go back. Do some left to right, back, and we'll go this way, I guess. Eggplant. Those dogs are so funny. Alright, Becca's back in the bed mainly, but they've been like spilled dogs all over the floor today. My puppies have just been annoying as shit, just like every day. Oh no. What are they doing? I don't know how our dogs are like very lazy. I mean, they will do, like if we got up right this moment and went outside and downstairs or whatever, they'd be like, yeah, where are we going? But as soon as we sit down and like, they know it's like sit down time, they're like, okay, we're cool. We had thunder and a traffic jam, so they were barking all day. Oh. Right, right. Yeah, that would be annoying. So I might... Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Suppose better than a stick in the eye, but yeah. Not much. Oh, geez. Well, if I poke you in the eye with the stick, then you could be on disability. Be like, well, Blue stuck me in the eye with the stick, therefore. But in order to get your own license, you need to work for a licensed company. Oh. We had a, well, I don't have him anymore because we're going to be moving, so there's no point in keeping him around, but we had a really cool pest guy who had his own company here. He's a very nice man, but I only stopped using him only because we're moving. Hopefully should be out of here by, like, November. I'm like, meh. All the summertime guys are going to hibernate now anyway, so... That's cool, though. Terminix has, and I'm sure a lot of companies have it, but Terminix has this cool product that if you have a, well, I'm sure it's good for any kind of test, but if you have bugs, or if you have like a mice problem, I mean, obviously they, you know, do whatever you need to do for like mice, you know, with like traps and things like that, but they have this, oh, what's happening? They have this, well, maybe now it's different, but when we were living in Jersey, we had it. We didn't have like a ton of mice, but we had enough mice where it pissed me off. Like there were a few mice in the attic, and like I heard them like digging under the insulation, under the pink stuff insulation, you know? And I was like, dude, and I heard them digging at night. But like it was probably like just like, well, if you have one, you might have more. But anyway. And then I was like, no. So then we got traps, got them, but then they have this blow-in insulation, but it's like blow-in fiberglass, but it's laced with boric acid. So boric acid, as long as you don't eat it, is safe for humans. You know, you don't like touch it and then touch your mouth. But yeah, so, but the mice don't like it. So it makes, if there's any mice left and they're making a nest out of it, when they clean or if it gets in their eyes, they're gonna leave the way they came. Yeah, they have, and then, I mean, plus it added more insulation to our attic, which was good, so added a little bit more R value, but also, when you live, I mean, anywhere, you can't live anywhere with having pests, but, like, we lived in a farm, where we lived in Jersey was a farming area, so we had mosquitoes and mice, you know, that's what you got. And, like, probably ticks, too, but mainly mosquitoes and mice is what we had in Jersey. So, and we never really figured out where they were coming in from, but there was definitely, but, you know, whatever. But, you know, if you have soffits and stuff like the, you know, the soffits that do the, ventilate, because you need, I've been learning a lot about ventilation and things, and then you have the ventilation with the soffits, and then you have, like, the whole, like, thing with that. So, like, you just never know how they, like, get on in, but they never were a problem after that, and I never saw any evidence of them being there again, which was good. I only had a problem with the one guy from Terminix because he went into a room he wasn't allowed to be in, and he was looking at Bongo's Platinum Records. And I mean, it wasn't a big house, the Jersey house, so, like, I saw what he was doing. And he didn't touch anything, he just went, he was, like, going up into the roof, or up into the attic to check on something in the, with the stuff. And then he went into the room, and he was, like, looking around, and then I'm like, what you doing? He's like, oh, those are really cool. And I'm like, yeah, okay, bye. And then I immediately called and I told them that I don't want him coming to our home and servicing it anymore. And then the guy called me and asked me why he didn't want me to service his house anymore, and the house anymore. And I said, that's between me and your employer, and if your employer wants to tell you, that's his prerogative, but I'm not comfortable with you in my home. So, unfortunately, that individual made me mad. He made me mad. But, like, in Jersey, you know, you need to have, and probably Pennsylvania, too, you totally need to have, like, a pest guy, even if it's just for termite inspection and termite maintenance, even if you don't have termites, because termite maintenance is how you keep them away. So. If I can stick it out to get my license at the bigger shitty company, I can get a higher paying gig at a smaller company that doesn't have the resources to pay for right. That would be cool. That's good to know. I think that's a smart idea. Very smart. Apparently, I need to, like, you know, do some more research. I'll just eat this shit sandwich with a smile, knowing my learned term. Yeah. Yep. The, apparently there's something called, like, a termite bond or something like that Florida has. I mean, obviously, you know, moisture and stuff is what brings out termites and things, like, that draws them to sources, so that's one of the things that we were looking at, like, when, you know, things to ask and whatnot when buying homes in Florida, and termite bond is one of those things. But that's definitely a service I will keep up with. The only thing I don't like is, I mean, I've never had, knock on the woods, never had an issue with stuff, but I don't like if they have to spray in the house, but usually when they deal with termites and stuff, they do the things on the outside of the house, the little, oh, what's this supposed to be? Oh, right, this was also supposed to be more, also. Oh yeah, wheat is like 3 minutes or something like that. Oh, my sugar cane is popping. Actually, I might actually plant another bed of sugar cane after that because I am getting low on the sugar cane. That saying shit sandwich is quite disgusting. But it definitely gets one's point across, that is for sure. Like, no one has to say, it's like one of those things you don't have to experience to know that it's absolutely horrible. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. They should have bees in the game. Like they have butterflies, like little bees buzzing around. Oh wait, I just thought of something. I thought I had honey. Zucchini looks so weird. They look like green dongs. Especially with the throb it does. Definitely not. Oh, it looks so nice. I need to get 3 more thingies, but actually maybe not. No. There we go. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. Now I could go get a job at a farm and be like, yo, I could totally plot out your entire place and make it beautiful. It might not make sense of what's next to each other, but boy, will it look nice. What are your credentials? Well, I have X amount of hours at redesigning, farm shit. In, whatever this game is. Disney Dreamlight Valley, and they're gonna, first they'll hear, yeah. They'll be like, yeah, no, I think we're good. Oh, you know what, saying I don't like, and now that I'm gonna say it, everyone's gonna say it, and it's gonna make me so mad, but whatever. Troll if you're gonna troll. Low key. This farm doesn't throb at all, so I'm a little confused about where you got your seeds. Did you buy them from Goofy? So, when people say, like, I low-key blah blah blah. I was watching this girl last night, and this girl on YouTube, I mean, she has, like, a super popular YouTube channel, and I didn't realize how popular she was, but I used to watch her when she only used to do live makeup stuff before she had her first kid. Naughty high key hates that. So she said it so many times. Like, she's like, oh, I low-key hate it, or I'm low-key loving this, or I low-key don't hate it, or I low-key this, or I'm like, oh my god, like, she used it so much. I was gonna say, it was, I can't decide if like or literally. I can't decide if it's in competition with like or literally, like, or obsessed. I'm literally obsessed. I'm low-key literally obsessed. Like, I just can't. I don't know, is it a old, I don't think it's an old thing. I think it's just, this is what Little Blue Box just doesn't like. Yeah, I don't know weird. I'm low-key obsessed, like, literally. It's amazing. Bongo is saying, he's like, you know, sometimes, he's like, you say amazing and you say it weird. And I'm like, oh, I purposely say it that way. And he's like, why? I'm like, Schrader knows. Schrader knows. Sometimes I can't tell if you're being a dick or not. And I'm like, no, I actually genuinely like it, but I purposely picked the word amazing. Just because... I think it... Especially in the creative community, I feel like amazing was widely overused. And we definitely needed to sleep on thesauruses. So the worst part of setting up any kind of farm on this thing is if you don't have mist and you don't have those ancient machines, or you don't have the mist to work the ancient machines, is the digging. The digging is the worst part. The planting sucks also, but I feel like the digging is number one. On a scale of 1 to 5 of what's worse, digging is worse. Oh, something just popped. Lettuce. I low-key hate digging. But isn't like the whole point of low-key that like you don't really tell anybody about it? Like, I figure it's similar to when people used to say on the down low, or like keep it on the down low or something. I feel like if you're always saying you low-key like or dislike something, it's no longer low-key because you're telling everybody about it. Or is it like a guilty pleasure? Something that you're embarrassed about liking? Have that already too. Laser laptop overheated again, so I missed the last few minutes. Oh, I was just babbling on about what low-key means and how the way they use it is stupid, basically. Because I feel as though low-key means, in my mind's eye, that it means on the down low or secretly I like this. But if you keep saying I low-key like it on your YouTubes over and over again, it's no longer low-key. I think it's just catchphrases that people say because someone else with clout or popularity said it. I guess that's how phrases, how YOLO happened and all that too. Essentially, yes. But yeah, this one girl said it probably 10 times in her YouTube video. I mean, and sometimes, yeah. I was watching it last night, and I kind of liked what she was doing. She was buying store-bought birthday cakes and stuff, and she made them into a wedding cake. And then, well, she had to reuse her own buttercream icing because there wasn't enough buttercream icing off of all of those, but she used the white buttercream icing off of those cakes and did the crumb coat with that, and then she just had more, she had some like big bucket of like store-bought buttercream, I guess, but how you could take store-bought cakes and make, she made either a 3-tier or a 4-tier wedding cake out of it, and each one was like 5 inches high or something like that. It was actually really cool, and the idea was cool, and like how to make a wedding cake on a budget type of a thing or whatever. So I really liked the premise of it, but it was the lingo that was messing with my brain. Alright, quadrant 2 is done. Isn't it beautiful? Wait. What is this? Potatoes? Potatoes. Now this part has to get done. But yeah, I'm a little ticked off at myself that I didn't think about putting the pumpkins up the main way and you walk up the aisle of pumpkins. But I could always, because the width of both of these is the same, so I could just flip stuff around. But I kind of don't feel like doing that because I don't want to. So if I really want to change it, I could harvest them and replant, and it wouldn't be a big deal. What is going on outside? I feel like I keep hearing, like, maybe it's the motorcycle cop pulling people over. Oh, we watched, I guess there's a car chase in LA yesterday, shocker, and, I think Mystery Mystery or Rage Bear told me about, maybe Rage Bear was watching it on the news because they're in California, but, then Mystery was watching it on another Twitch channel where someone else was watching this YouTube channel. But there is a YouTube channel that... Wait, that Hallmark's... Wait, who, bestie? He died in a restaurant? Sudden heart attack failure. Oh, shit.
Was it?
I don't know. He was only 35. Oh, 39. Oh, yeah. Wait. Maybe that's not him. Hold on a second. No, that's not him. Wait. Hold on. The staff allegedly failed to perform CPR.
Where did Nuggy go? No.
The wait. After suffering a heart attack during a birthday trip to Las Vegas when the restaurant failed to swiftly perform CPR.
Bummer.
The family is suing the restaurant because they were actively stopping bystanders from helping. I mean, you can't make things worse by doing chest compressions, and you don't have to do mouth-to-mouth anymore. I don't know why you would stop someone from doing it, as long as you do it to the staying alive, right? You still do it with the staying alive thing.
Regardless, you can't stop people.
Yeah. The actor who starred in Zoe Saldana's Lioness. Oh, no shit.
What's his name?
His name is Michael Heslin. Heslin. I don't know if I remember him in particular. Maybe he wasn't like a main character in Lioness. That was a really good show. Heslin. The restaurant workers forcibly interfered to stop a female diner from performing CPR despite Heslin exhibiting obvious signs of a medical emergency. This good. I mean, not good. But I think I agree with the family. They're also had failed to retrieve an automated... What? What restaurant? They have a picture of the Aria. Wait. Xavier's restaurant at the Aria. Oh, this happened back in 2024. And I guess it...
What?
Yeah, I think, well, who knows? I mean, it probably, well, I know that Las Vegas has, and I know this from actually Cruffle, who used to frequent the thing. His brother used to be involved heavily in the news here in Vegas when he lived here, and he said that a lot of the stuff that happens in Vegas, especially in the touristy stuff, places tend to get not publicly reported unless like you are, you know, actively getting information of police, you know, different police reports and stuff like that, or like listening to scanners, blah blah, all that kind of shit. So, and the unfortunate part is the guy, people don't give, you know, when people think Hallmark actors, I feel like people don't give those people a whole lot of credit in comparison to others, you know? I have to say one thing about Hallmark actors, they are in a lot of fucking movies. And I don't know, like the production companies or whatever, but they keep those people in work, they keep them working all the time. Like, they might all be in the same movies all the time, but they're always getting work.
Go later. Stop begging.
It's not a good time to be a Las Vegas casino right now or hotel, because they're running sales to try and get people to go there, and they're actually running sales to get the locals to go eat and stay on the strip. And they're like, oh, we'll give you free parking, we'll give you 25% off your meals. They're trying to get more people going to the strip. But they keep building these like super luxurious things like the Fontaine Blue. I'm sure it's beautiful and everything, but they build these places, and sure, but like even people, like the average person that travels to Vegas can't or won't want to spend like $300, or even, I mean, I don't even know if you could get a decent room for like under $200 a night, but like some of these places are just so out of touch. And then the people that...
Yeah, it's like $100 for a 6-pack of beer.
Oh, yeah.
You're
well,
like, are you fucking kidding
well,
me?
and before the pandemic happened, there was no... Well, it was always free parking for locals. If you had a valid Nevada license, you know, all, you know, obviously the word valid, not expired, all that shit, but it... Oh, crapola. You got free parking. So people would frequent the strip more often because they didn't have to pay for parking, because you fucking live here. Oh, they're totally whale hunting. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they're not building the Fontaine Blue and like putting all these other things in here, because I think the Hard Rock, it'll probably be a little bit on the pricey side, but I think the Hard Rock Casino is going to like even so the Hard Rock Casino, I think will, I mean, I'm sure they're going to want to get money back on their return, of course, but I think that their prices, when they finally finish everything, I think theirs are going to be more reasonable, because even the Hard Rock down the one, the sister Hard Rock, because it's I believe it's the Seminole tribe that is doing, wait, yes, I believe it's a Seminole tribe that is doing that one, and they also have one down in Florida, and it's reasonable. Like, I'm not gonna say it's like, oh, it's like staying at a Days Inn, you guys. It's like $50 a night. But, and then, well, even the one that's run by Lowe's, not Lowe's the hardware store, but there's like a hotel company called Lowe's. I think it's spelled, maybe they're spelled the same way, I'm not sure. But they run the Hard Rock, and they have a couple other hotels also. I know they have one in LA, but there's like, they run the Hard Rock that's at Harry Potter Land in Universal in Florida. And even that was not horrible. Like, price-wise, because, I don't know, I mean, I like me a nice hotel, don't get me wrong, but I also don't like paying the price of a nice hotel. And I remember when we stayed, it was actually quite reasonable. But then that was also 2018, so I don't know what shit costs these days. I haven't stayed in a hotel since 2018. No, that's true. Not true. 2019 was the last time I stayed in a hotel. In Golden Springs, or Golden, whatever's right outside of Denver. I think it's called Golden Springs? Just west of Denver. Or maybe it's just called Golden, Colorado? But yeah, it's not a good time for I mean, it's never a good time for a lawsuit, but I'm sure they're gonna pay out the nose. And it just kind of like baffles me why they even fight it. Like, dude, you guys fucked up. Your people fucked up. They weren't properly trained. Why they weren't properly trained, I don't know. I would have, like, been screaming on top of my lungs, is anybody here a doctor or a nurse? You know what I mean? Like, definitely, why wouldn't you want someone to...
Yeah, but you do CPR wrong, you can be sued twice as fucking bad. That's the problem.
Yeah, I guess.
So many people sue because of fucking, if you help, you don't help, you're better off just fucking turning your head.
Yeah, but if they have AEDs on the property, and I see them all the time in hotels and casinos the times we are there at the casinos, they need to be training people. Like, there has to be there should be like X amount of people on each shift should be formally trained and certified, whatever, to use that shit. Yeah, that's true too. But that's just weird. That is unfortunate. Oh, no, no, no! I made a mistake. I put a cantaloupe where the rhubarb's supposed to be. Now we have to delete the game and start all over. Oh, nice. That's good. I think everyone should be, especially a parent, right? Like, I know parents go and maybe they don't necessarily get certified, but they learn all those. If there's like one parenting class, probably parents do, it's probably that. Like, how am I going to keep like my kids safe or whatever type of a deal. But, I mean, yeah, I think it's important when you're on the job, especially, well, regardless if you serve the public or it's just a place where no consumers come. I think it's important that at least one person on each shift or maybe 2, right? So like if one calls out, but you know, at least a couple people on each shift are trained in that stuff so they know what to do. They always tell you don't have to help, but we need you to know. Oh, right. My dad definitely missed his calling. I think my dad would have been like an amazing EMT. If at minimum, my dad wouldn't have been an amazing EMT. He is still with us. I'm like talking about him like he's like in the past, but nothing phases him. He has, I'm sure he worries, but he has like I've never seen him panic before. But I've also never seen him involved in the situations. Like one time he was in Jersey, there's this highway or this roadway called Route 18, and it goes from like, it goes all the way down to the shore areas, like the Jersey Shore areas, and it goes all the way up to like Rutgers and stuff like that. So it runs north and south. And I think it was on Route 18 that he saw an accident happen, and the guy got, like, ejected or some shit like that from, like, they were in a passenger van or, like, some kind of, like, cargo, like, some kind of van. And the one guy, his, like, intestines, I know I'm saying it differently, but whatever. His intestines were, like, coming out of him. Something was happening. And my dad just got in there, and, like, my dad knew exactly, not that he knew exactly what to do, like, on a doctor show, like, I know how to do this, give me a straw, and... But, like, he just got right up in there, and he's like, I'm gonna hold your intestines in, buddy. And the guy, like, my dad saved the guy's life, and, just, like, they always, my training was mainly for toxic cleanup. It's... Oh... Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh! Sorry. Obviously, I haven't watched enough of that to catch that. But yeah, he was, like... There's many times where, like, my dad would go out of his way if he sees an accident, and if people are hurt, he's like, I got this, and he'll, like, he has, like, no problem with, like, getting, like, someone else's blood on his hand. Like, he doesn't even, like, think about that shit. He's just like, let me put pressure on this for you. Like, I don't know, he's really good with that crap. And then, like, whenever he has, like, some kind of operation or something, he always asks if the doctors can film it. Because he wants to see it. Not that, like, he's had, like, simple things, like hernia kind of stuff. So, and then, I mean, way, way back in the day, he had something like his lung collapsed or something when he was in the Air Force. Back in the day, like, back then, it was not in his mind. It was, hey, can you film it? Was probably not a thing, but, I forget who, wait, I have to figure out who was present at the time, but the guy who was, I don't know how it happened, or maybe it was a former but the guy that operated on him was either a current president's surgeon, or, I don't know who was president when my parents were, or when my dad was in the Air Force, or right before, maybe. Anyway. Wait. Too bad you can't put fruit trees on here. What kind of lemon trees are you going to get at your new house? Well, it depends on where we live. And if we go move into a 55 and up, the likelihood of us planting our own trees are probably unlikely. If we wind up going into, you know, not that, where we'll have like a little yard, you know, we don't really want a big yard. But oh, that's true. We could do pots. If I could do pots, then I would absolutely do them. Do little trees for sure. I like a Meyer lemon, but I don't know what else. Ooh, yeah, key lime. Well, yeah, key limes are, it's definitely a Florida thing, right? Key limes are a Florida thing. That was the one thing that I liked about, the one, man, I really wanted her to eat, like, a shit ton of key lime pie. Like, I wanted to eat so much key lime pie, but in Dexter, when, oh, I can't think of what her name was, in that show, but the woman that knew his dad and, like, Dexter's dad's secret and blah, 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 and all of that, and then she's in the hospital and he keeps bringing her key lime pie, and every day brings her key lime pie, and she's like, I just want, before I die, I just want to have, like, the best, most perfect key lime pie. And he goes, like, all over Miami and, like, throughout southern Florida, getting her the best, like, the most perfect key lime pie. And she's like, it's good, but it's this, and he's like, it's good, but it's that, you know, whatever. It's a sad moment, but every time he visits with her, but I always like that woman. Even when she plays a bad... Oh, wait, what was she in that one show? In one show, she plays, like, a bad bitch. And, like, she's, like, the kingpin. Like, she's, like, the leader of her family, and they make some kind of drugs. I think it was that show. Yes. I was gonna say, I think it's Justified, but I can't remember. I wasn't sure if that was the right show. With Timothy Olyphant. Elephant, I like to call him because I never know how to say his name, so I usually just call him Timothy Elephant. And the guy with a whole lot of teeth. The guy from, well, he's in Justified also, but he was in the last season of White Lotus. And he was in this show, I can't think of the actor guy, but the guy that plays, like, the main bad guy. Crowder, yep. Him. So he was in a show called But yep, in Fallout, he's a ghoul. Yep, yep. I really like him as an actor. I think he's really good. But there was a thing on. He was in this show called The Last Unicorn or something like that, and it was a TV show, and I think his wife had passed away, and it was a sitcom drama series kind of a thing. I guess more of a sitcom. It wasn't like a ha-ha like Big Bang funny sitcom, but it was like a funny drama weekly series. And it was about him and I believe his wife passes, and he's like trying to get past that, and he has kids, blah blah blah, and he's like dating, but he's actually like a really nice guy, and like he starts like dating these women, but I can't remember what the shenanigans are with the women, but they call him the last unicorn because he's actually like a really nice man, and he's not looking to mess around. He either doesn't want to like get involved, or if he gets involved, he wants to get involved with someone like, you know, like worth it, or like whatever. But there's a thing where he has this group of friends, and they're always making fun of how white his teeth are, because I'm sure that is I'm sure people say that about him all the time, that he's got these choppers that are like, that could glow in the dark, like when Ross got his teeth whitened. And they... Oh, is he? I feel like that sounds familiar. Yeah, I like him too. Now I can't even think of... I like his acting, but if someone said, oh, hey, what show is he in? I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, wasn't he in some kind of... like a SEALs show that we watched? I feel like he was in a SEALs show. First of all, let's find out what his name is. IMDb. His name is Walton Goggins. Walton, no. No, his name is Walton Goggins. Goggins? If someone said, tell me what his name is, I'll give you $1 million, I'd be like, dude, I have no idea. Oh, that's right. He was in the Righteous Gemstones. I forgot about that. White Lotus, he was good. Invincible.
Oh, he's that dude with the glow-in-the-dark teeth.
Yep, yep.
Hazmat suit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the name of the show that he was in was called The Unicorn. But that was a really good show.
No, bestie.
Yes.
No, I say no.
Yes, bestie.
Fire.
Oh, he was in the show called
Fire.
Six. He was in a show called Six, and then it was about SEAL Team 6. Whether if it was truly Navy SEAL Team 6 attempt to eliminate a Taliban leader in Afghanistan when they discovered an American citizen working with the enemy. He was in that. That was good. And I think that show ended on like a weird cliffhanger, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they canceled.
Yeah, I think the bridge blew up at the end or something, and they were... But that show is
They
actually...
were about to hit town and they got... support got dropped. I remember correctly.
Yeah, but I thought they were like back at like, you know how they all live in like Virginia or some shit. Like I thought they were at a like a bar at a boardwalk and then it winds up blowing up or something. This guy, Kyle Schmidt, looks familiar to me. Oh, he's not. I thought... Anyway. You okay? What are you saying words about, my little lady? Little lady! You know what I hate? Now that we're talking about it, I hate when people give like celebrities or people with money passes when if you like you're different. If you're different just because you're different is fine, but if you're rude and mean and like whatever, I hate when people are or like, you know, like when Reese Witherspoon pulled the whole like, do you know who I am? Like when people pull that shit, she's like, well, she's earned it. She's a celebrity. It like so you earn driving drunk and talking rude to somebody, like, that's cool? I don't know. Like, I hate when people give people passes for doing shit like that. But if you're poor and you do it, then it's not okay. Walton. Anyway. Oh, I could have this guy roaming around. He's like the little cow of the... Too bad you can't have more than one of them. Walking around. Little Cappy Boo Boo. It looks like an earring. Oh shoot. Maybe that's gonna be a problem. Trying to get this back in the box. Yeah, I think there is a motorcycle police officer out back just pulling people over who are speeding. Because I've heard his little bloop 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 several times. I think tonight I am going to go through my closet and pack up all the things I'm definitely not wearing but don't want to get rid of. And then also, I'm sure there's stuff that I could get rid of, but I think I'm gonna pack up my closet. I haven't watched it yet, but I want to. There is a documentary on, I think, Paramount. Either Paramount or Peacock. I think it's Paramount. And it's a documentary that Eminem does about his stand. Let's see, is it something I don't have? Nope. I think, pretty sure I got that one. Wait. Okay. Ready? Okay. This sound is kind of relaxing. Yeah. It's very monotonous. Well, I was watching this, watching one of the guys I watch who do talk about updates and stuff like that. and Serooh, his name is Serooh, and he was talking. I think it was him who was talking about. They were talking about like some update that's happening in the game or some shit like that. And he's like, you know, you're one of those people. He's like, if you're ever one of those people who are holding your E button, planting or watering or digging or whatever, or like you're holding down like a control one of the buttons on your Xbox controller, blah blah blah. And he's like, and you fallen asleep, or like, he mentioned something about like, one, this is a very fucking boring task, but if you're listening and doing something else, maybe it is annoying. But for me playing the game right now, I am like, oh my god, this is so boring. But I want to make it pretty, and let's spend my time. As I'm sitting here doing this, I'm like, man, I could really be spending my time doing something else. Like, the amount of time I'm spending on this shit, I could be spending on some real life crap. But it is a relaxing sound, like the digging sound. I don't know about the other sounds, but... this sound of the planting is like kind of gross because it sounds like it's like a juicy sound. I don't know if I really care for it. Man, I'm out of food already. This chick is eating so much food. Although I'm not giving her the highest energy food. I've been cooking all these other dishes to try and... because I'm at that point now where I'm trying to just like 100% everything. And so I've been going through a little each day and finding the recipes that I don't know. Because eventually I'm like, oh, I'll just do it all in one day, but then I get bored and I don't feel like sitting there looking it up and then whatever. So I have all these like random recipes, and some of the foods have give you higher energy or higher sugar rushes than others. So some of the foods I'm eating are not, they look cute, but they don't give you a whole lot of stamina. And I have to keep going back to this house because the island houses and the houses in the DLCs in the valley do not connect to each other. The only way they connect is like is with the little other box. Which I should just put the food in that box. Why I don't do that? I don't know. After this, I have 11 more plots to finish. The plot thickens. My favorite one has always been The Fox and the Hound, which is, it's not as old school as, like, Snow White, but it's kind of more obscure, because I feel like not that many people, I mean, you can watch it on Disney Plus, I guess, but it's, good luck trying to find Fox and the Hound shit to buy. But Fox and the Hound was always my favorite. I have fond memory. I still have my long play. I still have my LP of the... Yeah. I think it would be, if they, like, would well, I guess now they don't re-release shit anymore, right? Because the vault is open now. But I remember when, like, they would open the vault and let so many Disney movies out at a time, and it made all the old ones or whatever a big deal. But, yeah, so The Fox and the Hound. So, it's a story about Todd and Copper. Copper's a hound dog, and Todd is a little fox, a little kit, and I can't remember what her name is, but the old lady, she's puttering down the street in the middle, like, later in the day, and it's raining out, and she sees him on the side of the road, and she picks him up, and I think his mother, like every other movie in Disney creation, pretty sure his mother was probably killed, or caught in a trap, or a bear trap, or some shit like that, or got eaten. Somehow his mother died. They don't really go into that, but, you know, whatever. Wild animals, Bambi, probably dead. And so she's like, oh, you're cute, you're like a little toddler, Todd. That's what I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Todd. And so then she lives near this guy, this old cranky old man. And I think they make, actually I don't even know if he has a name. It's been a minute, but he's an old cranky man. and he is a hunting man, and he has chickens on his property, and you know, foxes' natural thing is they like to mess with chicken coops, but he wasn't trying to mess with a chicken coop, he was just playing around and being a frolicky little kid, you know. And then he's like, you better keep that guy locked up, or, you know, you're gonna blah blah blah. And so, you know, it was always the hunter versus this woman, because she had this fox, and his tendency was to kill the fox because that's what he did with his hunting dogs, and he was going after his chickens. And then, but anyway, Todd and Copper become friends, and there's a wise woman owl named Big Mama. That's her name, Big Mama. And she's an owl. And so she always gives Todd advice, because she's like, I want to be friends with Copper, but, you know, whatever. But it's like really, it's even just thinking about it, he's like, I'm Copper, I'm a hound dog. And when they get, Kurt Russell was the voice, or is the voice of Todd as an adult fox. And Sandy Duncan is the voice of Todd's mate. Once, like, he meets a fox in the... because she eventually lets him out on the nature preserve. But then the hunter trespasses the nature preserve just to kill Todd. Like, that's all he wants to do is kill the fox. And then Copper basically protects him, but then, like, they never it's sad because they're never able to be friends again. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's sad, and I don't know why I chose such a sad one, but I did choose such a sad one to be my favorite. And then they have the song, When You're the Best of Friends. Every time I hear it, it makes me want to, like, bawl my eyes out. And, like, they, at the end, they do this, like, echoey sound of, like, we'll be friends forever. And he's like, yeah, forever. And he's like, it just... it hits all the feels in the... It's if you want to cry, you need... that's the one. Like, if you feel like crying to a Disney movie, cry to that one. Even the record... I have the long play record with the book, and you turn the pages with, and it has all the art and stuff on it, and even the man, there's a man that narrates the whole entire thing. He has a nice voice. But Fox and the Hound is my favorite. Oh, that's weird. It's been so long since I've seen it, and I've probably only seen it a couple times, so I don't remember it well, but I remember it being sad, and just when you were saying that I could have started crying if I thought about it too much. Yeah, it's a weird... because when they get adults, they can't be friends anymore, because the hunting dog has his job to hunt animals and stuff, but he knows that it was wrong to hunt his friend, especially since the woman stuck him on a nature preserve. So it wasn't like he wasn't like encroaching on the guy's property anymore. Because, oh, I can't remember, what's his name, Badger? No, there was a... oh, I was gonna say, like... I was going to ask, like, alright, look at you, Mr. Schrader, like, being all sensitive, but I wasn't gonna make fun. But that kind of makes more sense now. Yeah, Chad. It's a good movie. If you were allowed to share Disney Plus, I would share my Disney Plus with you, but you sign into, like, a different, like, eyelash outside of your, like, zip code, and they log you out everywhere. But it's a really good movie. I like it. It's super cute. But I think that's also... Something happened. I think his one dog, which I kind of get a little bit. He has this one dog, but I can't think of what the older dog is, but he's an older hunting dog. And he winds up getting hurt and he gets a broken leg. And it has something to do with like a badger, or there's like a badger on the property or something. And we'll wait to watch it with Teddy and we'll bawl our eyes out together, right? Yeah. I think it came out in like 80 something. 1980 something. You're the best of friends. Oh wait, yep, this goes back in here. Oh yeah, Charlotte's Web is sad. I mean, it's not Disney, but Charlotte Web was sad for sure. I mean, Wilbur probably eventually became Bacon too, so... But wasn't he supposed to be raised as like a... And that was like the whole thing, was that the...
They were gonna take him to slaughter.
They were gonna take him to slaughter, and then, yeah, the Charlotte was like, yo, I'm a spider, and I could talk, and I can, you know, make cool shit with my webs. And he's like, alright, cool, I'll go steal some pages.
Prize pig.
But that was so sad when she had her babies. And then he took the little egg sack and put it in his little pig crate. And then, isn't the writers of, isn't it E.B. White, the writers of, Charlotte's Web? Is the author. American author. He passed away, and he was born in 1899 and he passed away in 1985, and he was the person who wrote E.B. White. And there was also a couple of books, like writing books, I had of his as well. Oh, he has a picture. He took a picture with his dachshund, Minnie. He was smart. Yeah, I used to have the book. I had it in high school and I had it through college, but I don't know what happened to it. But there's a book called The Elements of Style. And I had that book. It was a book about grammar and stuff, and it was always a good book to have. I remember I had it and always, like, referenced it in college and stuff. Oh, and he did Stuart Little, too. Also, not TWO. He claimed he was shy around women, and he said that he had too small a heart, too large a pen. Giggity.
Dick Ham.
Clarkson's farm. I don't think so. No. It's a British television. Well, I'm surprised I haven't. It looks familiar, though. The picture looks familiar. Clarkson Farm is a British television documentary series about Jeremy Clarkson and his farm in the Cotswolds. The series documents Clarkson's attempts at running a 1,000-acre farm near Chipping Norton in West Oxfordshire. The series has received positive reviews and has been praised for raising public awareness of the British farming industry on the international stage. It was renewed for a second series, which premiered on February 2023. Oh, I'll have to watch that. Plus, I really like British television. I like British television and Australian television better than American television. And also some Canadian shows, too.
No, let's be technically clear here. You like some Australian TV shows that are on Australian TV. You don't actually prefer Australian television because you've never been stranded in a hotel in Australia for 48 hours and had to sit through that.
I don't know. I choose to watch it, so I feel like I like it. Where you may not like it, and you were forced. It was forced on you.
You got picked the best of the best.
I don't know. I've gone out of my way to watch other things. Hey, what happened? Oh, I guess I never planted this. Oh, gotcha. I don't like watching shows. Do animals die? Because if animals die, I might not be down. But I mean, if it's a farm thing, I'll get over it. But I hate what's that one show that my dad likes to watch? It's a docu-series reality show, but it's not. You know, it's not like a reality TV like Housewives. It was Dr. Paulson or Dr. something, and he's a veterinarian. I hate watching that show because not all the time, but some, or like any of those Dr. Pol, yeah, and like not all the time, but sometimes animals come in there. Oh no, he's amazing, and I don't truly hate the show. I just watch it out of fear because, you know, I don't like to, especially like after, I was always sensitive about animals passing, like pets and things like that, but after having dogs and stuff that have passed, it just makes me way more sensitive to that shit. Like, I was in the vet's office the other day waiting on Leia or Becca or somebody, and someone walked out, and I was like, I wasn't bawling, but I was crying in the waiting room because a woman came out with an empty cat carrier, and I overheard the conversation about the remains of the cat and blah, you know, like all that stuff, and I felt so bad for her. It is hard to watch, especially for us Neo. We usually only watch stuff when we're eating. Oh. So anyway, but yeah, so I try and avoid stuff that animals, like, even though it's pretend and it doesn't really happen, even that part of John Wick really pisses me off. I kind of don't blame John Wick for coming out of hiding or whatever. God, if something happened to Bongo and then someone came in my house and said, like, oh, I'm also gonna kill your dog, and be like, yo, it is war, my friend. It is war. Although I don't have gold and things buried underneath my house. So that's a different, and I also don't have a certain set of skills like John Wick does, so that's that. Oh, did you see, I think it was in the summer and it was like done quietly, but Keanu Reeves was married. I'm so happy for him. He has had, just Google it. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What am I Googling? Oh, the skills? Oh, sure. I could go to Turan Tactical and I could totally become him. That, I always told Bongo, I'm like, if we ever won the big-ass lottery, we could go, like, spend a week or however long it takes to get, like, really good, although Bongo's really good with things, but go spend a while, or I would like to spend a while at Turan Tactical to get, like, amazing, and then I could be, like, the hustler at the friggin' gun range. And people are like, oh, yeah, you're probably not good. And I could be like, pew, 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 and, like, get all the bullseyes. Step 1, have hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, exactly. Have gold bullion buried in your foundation. And it made me so sad that the man that ran the hotel, the concierge, he passed in real life. I really like that actor a lot. He was on Bosch also. One of these days, although I feel like, I don't know, one of these days I need to read that series of books. Because there's like a ton of them. But Bosch and the Lincoln Lawyer are half brothers. But in the TV show, it is never, they don't, you know, TV shows, TV doesn't follow book shit. But in the TV show, they don't address it. Step 1. Get hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yep. I have a playlist called Harry Bosch Jazz, and it's all the music he references in the books. Oh, nice. Because even, the Lincoln Lawyer, he also has a jazz thing. At least in the TV show. I've never read the book, so I can't speak to that. But at least in the show, they use... He's not at... Like, he doesn't, like, reference jazz as much as Harry Bosch does in the show. But, they do... I mean, there's very, very random... Very seldomly is there actually... you know, pop music or current music. It's usually jazz in that show. Harry Bosch Jazz. Yeah, it's a great show. I don't know if I really care for the new show and if it's gonna continue, but I used to say I didn't like jazz, but that's never been true. I just don't like that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the jazz that he like the what is played in the show, which might also be what he references in the books also, is good stuff for sure. Oh, and that's one of, even though it's probably not one of the best probably Tom Hanks movies out there, I still like it. I like that movie Terminal. And he's from, I forget. Yeah, Terminal was good. But that was cool too, because they had a little bit of jazz stuff in there, but it kind of, I don't know, that was a good movie. With Zeta Beta Jones.
Bite to eat, eat to bite.
Eat to bite, bite to eat. Yeah, same. I try, but Tom Cruise could kiss my ass. Tom Cruise movies are not allowed in my house. Yeah, that's... yeah. Bongo's cousin is... He wasn't the lighting director, but he was one of the main lighting guys on that movie.
Oh no, he did programming for Electron.
Oh. He was a lighting guy. Well, I told Bongo, I'm like, if we already own the app, like if we already own the streaming service that a movie is on of someone that I generally don't like in real life, it's okay to watch it because I already paid for the app. But I will not go out of my way to, like, pay extra for a movie of someone that I don't... it's usually the culty people who, like, think, like... forced things or, you know, all those kinds of things. But but I will not give my $20 or whatever it is extra to a movie of someone. I'm like, we'll wait till it comes out on HBO. I've watched many different... I've watched many different documentaries, and not just Leah Remini's, but I've watched lots of things, including like different people who are survivors and people who've gotten out, and like different people's YouTubes and stuff. So not just her take and the other guy's take, because I feel like, I know for me sometimes it was hard to hear, and he has passed recently actually, but that guy Mike Rinder, it was hard to like listen to him speak about the stuff that he was involved with, knowing it was bad and whatever, and I don't know. But I have researched a lot from not just the celebrity standpoint, but from you know, just like normal people who are like in Sea Org and who were just normal non-celebrity people making like $50 a week and that kind of shit, born into it and all that crap. It's a real thing. People laugh about it and think it's like no big deal, but it's kind of crazy what goes on. It's so weird. These lights do like this, like on-off kind of thing. But in general, like, cults fascinate me. I think if there's a lot of different things I would go back and do. But joining a cult is not one of them. But like, if I'm glad I grew up the time that I did. I'm glad I wasn't like born with like an iPad in my hand and stuff like that. Although I'm definitely making up for lost time. But I wish the internet and like YouTube was available to me when I was growing up, only because well, yeah, there you go. Maybe even, yeah, maybe that would be interesting for sure. We won't be that far from Clearwater, which is like the capital of Scientology. But I'll be like an hour and change, hour and a half from it. Anyway, but I think YouTube just, I mean, there's a lot of garbage on YouTube also, just like a lot of like, there's a lot of stuff that shouldn't be on there, like all the like child exploitation that's going on with there and whatever, and I feel strongly about that kind of stuff too, but there's a lot of really helpful stuff. Like, I wish I was able to like research all the different professions I thought I wanted to do, like what's it like to be a teacher and what's it like to be a doctor and what's, you know, all that kind of stuff, where I don't know, when I was in school, like I didn't have access to that. Like, my dad wasn't a doctor, so how was I mean, the only time I was around doctors was when I was getting, like, my yearly physical or something. So, like, wasn't really around it. You didn't know if you would like blood and guts. I mean, not that you're gonna, like, work shadow and, like, see, like, an operation, but all that kind of stuff. But now that looking back on the things that interest me, I think I would have maybe spent more time in psychology. I think I would have liked to maybe studied more psychology stuff and then maybe have focused on cults and then helping individuals acclimate to quote-unquote normal life outside of that and all of that sort of thing. There's this one woman, and she is often... she has shorter hair... shorter hair woman, and she's in, like, I've seen her in many different things as an expert speaking about cults and things, and she's very well educated in the things that she says, and she doesn't just, like, talk about... she talks about all different kinds of different things, even, like, you know, cults that are no longer happening, or, you know, ones that are dismantled, or even, like, you know, she's talked about, like, NXIVM a little bit too. Not that she was involved with it, but just, like, the psychology of it and the whole, like, bite model, because that's what they say too, is that cults and MLMs have a similar... they both have similar things about them, and the bite model, they both kind of follow the same type of a thing. Although with MLMs you want to get as many people involved, where I guess a cult you want to get people involved too, but then they always say to cut out the people that are naysayers. But I always thought they were fascinating, but not in the way of, like, ooh, I want to join, but just the psychology of them. And plus, it's so interesting, like, every single one, like, there was, like, the whole, like, did you know, like, that yoga tea, what's that tea called? Yogi tea? There's a tea company, and it was made by a cult. And most people don't know that. And, like, the guy who owned it did, like, really bad things to people, like, women in particularly. I watched a thing about it recently, and I'm like, okay, never buying that brand again. But how, like, they all start with, like, things that are so, like, you know, do you want to communicate better? Do you want to have a better career? Do you want to have a better relationship with your spouse? Like, all things that you really, most people would want in their life. And they do, like, in some of their, like, beginning things that get you in the door definitely make sense. But it's crazy. It's crazy to me. But I was watching a lot of those things about, like, especially, like, used to watch the guy Aaron Levin Smith a lot. He has a YouTube channel called Growing Up in Scientology, but I felt like I was getting so mad about things I had no control about, which is why I don't watch any news for the most part, because I have no control over most of the shit in the world, and it just drives me mad. So I choose to be, I'm not ignorant, but I choose not to, I try not to get worked up over things and just try to focus on, you know, my husband, my house, my dogs, my family. I did a lot of research into MLMs when I was in my early 20s, about 20,000. Oh, Jesus. I was gonna be rich. And how did that work out? Spoiler alert. I am not rich. Oh. Unless you, well, I mean, that's right. Like, there's this one girl I watch, Hannah Alonso, and I don't know how she got so involved with talking about MLMs and stuff, but she does a series called MLM Horror Stories, and it's just people writing in either if like families or if they were involved with MLMs, and it's just very interesting to hear like all the different things. But like the common theme with like a lot of the things are that if like if you did not get in right away and you were not in the top tier right away, then not that there was no way you're not going to make money, but there's a good chance you're not. The smaller your downline, the shittier money. That's true. There's this one girl I watch on YouTube, and she just does like house projects and stuff like that, but she's always like pushing this like, I drink this stuff and it makes my hair look great, you should buy it too, and it's from this MLM company, and it just like, it's like, maybe there's like two things about her that I don't fundamentally agree with, but I'm like, okay, I like the majority of you, so I'm not gonna unsubscribe. I won't unsmash the like button or whatever, but I'm like, well, I'm just not gonna buy what you're selling, so that's good. Yeah, same. I remember when Bongo was telling me about Bitcoin, and I'm like, so he's like, yeah, there's this, I don't even remember how he explained it to me, but however he explained it to me, it was, you know, whatever, it was fine. There was nothing wrong with how he explained it to me. And I'm like, yeah, so there's no product? No, it's not like investing in Nike? He's like, no, it's just this, like, money thing. And then I saw a thing on Vice and how people spent Bitcoin and, like, the good, there was this thing on YouTube, not YouTube, HBO used to have this weekly thing, and it was like a production by Vice or whatever, and I thought it was really good, but it was like the good, the bad, and the evil of like different parts of technology. I still don't understand Bitcoin, you know, like I still don't, it's still a scary idea to me. But, and then having to make sure that it's airlocked, and I mean, I have a Coinbase account because why? I don't know why. I was looking at something. Our brother-in-law was here a couple years ago, and he was gotcha. But, but, like, I have nothing on my Coinbase. I don't even have any, like, not even personal information, just, like, enough. I just have a login. But it's interesting to see how many attempts to get into my Coinbase people try and do. Was it easy to cash it out into, like, back into dollars? Mine is all through a separate encrypted email. Yeah, basically like transferring money from PayPal. Gotcha. Gotcha. Vegas has the Bitcoin machines all over the place. Especially at the casinos. Or, like, I've seen them in, there's this one place you could go buy a sports car. And it's just, they don't really have a car or anything there, but you could go into one of the forum shops and buy a sports car, and they have a Bitcoin machine. That was the first time I saw them, and I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, I watch Scammer Payback all the time. And I try and watch some of the other guys that do the scamming thing, but I really like Scammer Payback the best, and Pierogi and his crew and stuff. So I watch a lot of his stuff, and you know, the people, they have good intentions, but I feel like one of these days they're gonna get sued. Who's the guy? They're out of California usually, and they usually go to a person's house, and the guy wears a mask. One guy's he's a brunette guy, and he's like a little heavier, and then he's with the other guy. Well, Pierogi is the main guy on Scammer Payback. He always does a voice changer stuff. And his hair is always different colors. Okay. There's a couple one. There's another guy. Couple of them. There's actually a couple of them that are guy. And I know there's the English guy who also does Scamming Payback, but he's also a hacker. Also, where Pierogi, I mean, he knows his stuff with some things, but he has a team of white hats that work with him. And, like, he'll, like, I mean, he knows how the stuff works, but he's not the one doing the, I know, he's not the one doing the programming. Oh, they've been doing ones, like, where they're putting viruses on the scammers, and, like, their monitor obviously doesn't literally fill with water, but the program makes it look like their monitor. Kitboga, yes. I don't know if I've watched Kitboga before. Oh, I think I have. I think I've seen him stream on Twitch and his YouTubes. But yeah, there's this other group. God, what's the other two hacker names? They're like one is, I don't know where the guy is from, but he's like tall. He's like, and he's from... Scamming... No, they're not... They just did a thing when they were in London. Him and the guy went on the street and met the guy that was picking up the money. It was called the People's Call Center.
What are you doing, Lele? Being a good girl? Huh?
So he'll get a scammer to accept the QR code, and that leads to a fake website and ruins their month. Yeah, I bet. No, I don't want. I can't think of the one guy's name. I was watching them, but their stuff is kind of interesting, but sometimes I feel like the guy gets a little too handsy with the people that are picking up the money. And Trilogy Media, that's it. Trilogy Media. If you watch a couple of their things. Yeah. I've seen Kitboga. Yep. But I feel like they get a little too handsy sometimes. Yes, I've watched Kitboga before. I've watched his lives and stuff on Twitch anyway. And I definitely seen him in, like... Oh, yes, I saw that one, yep. They go into Calcutta, yep, they did that. But sometimes him and the other guy, they get a little too... The other guy, like, sometimes, like, there was one time a guy went wearing a wig because he was afraid if someone would see him, and then, like, he pulled the wig off the guy's... I just feel like he gets a little too... I'm like, dude, you guys are gonna get in trouble. Or sometimes they'll be like, okay, come to 123 Main Street to my house and come pick up the money. Oh, I can't remember what it's called, the people that... There's a name for when they pick up the boxes of money. They call it... It has a name. No, I mean, besides being a scam, but... They'll be like, oh yeah, totally come. And I guess that there's a lot of that in LA. And he's like, yeah, come up, pick up the money, blah, blah. And sometimes I feel like if you don't let the guy leave your house, you have this shit on... Well, it's like they'll rent a house and then, or they'll Airbnb a house or something, or go to wherever. And then sometimes they won't let the guy... It's kind of questionable. I'm like, you guys need to be careful, because if you've... Unlawful imprisonment is kind of a thing. But Trilogy Media is pretty interesting. Kitboga created a package tracking app and uses that to get scammers to wander around their city. Oh, nice. Yeah, so yeah, the Trilogy Media guys, they usually try and nab the guys. There's a particular word for when the money, when they go pick up the money, or like the money drop boxes and all that kind of stuff. I forget what it's called. But he even plays a customer service of all these fake companies. Yes, yep. I've seen those. And then, but yeah, Scammer Payback does, like, he has also, like, the team of people. And then they put a lot of... good night. But yeah, he'll, they've been tracking, like, where people are. And they have contacts in different spots in India. Although... He said that some of the places in India don't care. They're like, whatever. It is interesting, though. Only 3 more to go. Yep. Nice. That's true, yes. It makes everything quite portable. Potent portables. Potent potables. That's true, because I am very concerned about when they pee, when they don't pee. So, I'm glad. I'm glad of this. Good. I sent you my dream snap for this week. Oh, goody. Let me look. Oh shit, I'm sorry I didn't see you replied. Oh, you replied with your things. I thought... Oh, pretty. I like it. Oh, you used the volleyball net. That's cute. Nice, by the stairs. I thought about going by the stairs. Oh, and you use the orange, like, I call them the pumpkin lanterns. Nice. Very, very cute. I like it. Oh, that book table. Oh, that's the ping pong table, not the volleyball table. Volleyball. That's the ping pong, or the, what they call it, table tennis. Super, super cute. I need to make those, Mickey pumpkins. Right? Those Mickey pumpkin... Yeah, I don't have those Mickey pumpkins. Very cute. Have a good night. Oh, I like it with the ears and the orange. I almost did an orange dress. But I went with the sunflower this time. Even though I know orange was the thing, but I figured since they also said like harvesty and I had a lot of orange going on. Very, very cool. I like it. Oh, I just put these honey pots out. I think I have these honey pots. I just put these honey pots here. I think those are the same ones. Can it freaking rain already? Jeez. I mean... I don't need to actually... I just want everything to be harvest ready. I'm not going to harvest it unless I need it. I just want everything to be up and plump. I wonder... Will... Once your stuff... If you never harvest your stuff, will it go bad? Or will it... It will... No. Yeah, see, that's what I want. I just want to keep this all grown all the time, and then if I need to harvest stuff, I could go harvest it, and then I could just simply... Thank you, bestie.
No peanut butter for dogs.
Oh, it's... Gotcha. I just want it to look all nice and whatever. Although I am thinking about... Actually, I think I am gonna add some more houses. Can I add... Yeah, I could add multiple houses. Oh, that's good. It's not like the flowers. Wait, where are my Cappy Boo Boos? Oh, they're both 5, huh? Okay. Alright, now we get the snakes out. I like it. It makes me happy. Hate. Come on, grow. Or at least rain. I mean, although I don't mind rewatering the stuff, but you're making me want to do the same thing on my islands. You should... Well, here's the thing. Like, once the initial digging is a pain in the ass. It's boring as fuck, and whether people are watching you do it or not. But I mean, if I was not streaming, I'd have like YouTube open or something, or watching a stream or something. So that would probably help pass the time a little bit better of like digging.
No, bestie.
Yes, bestie.
No.
But once you have everything dug up, that's the hard part.
Doug.
Then, because 36 is easy to replant if you need the stuff. I mean, eventually I'll probably want to try and have like a full box of the ingredient. But it looks cool as fuck. I like it. Actually, I want to see. You're simply the best. Mm-hmm. Hmm. While I do like... Oh, I can do that. Okay, that's better. And then I'll put a house on the other one. That one. If I had the water, I don't have the water stuff. You know the water thing I'm talking about?
Shower?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a shower. Wait, hold on a second. All you need now is a farm. Well, I have like... Oh yeah, now I need the horse farm. Or house? Oh. The barn? Yeah. I was watching a thing today and someone had the barn. The big red barn. And I'm like... I need that. Oh, I didn't realize I had that many left. Okay, okay. Well, at least I could put my little... Yeah, I guess. Oh, no, no, no. This could go on top, right? Yeah, that's fine. I forgot it could do that. Oh wait, I need to move. Oh, probably I'll get another doodad. Wait, do I have another one of these? Yeah. Wait, what'd I do with this? Okay, I want that. It really should be orange, but that's okay. We'll do the blue ones for a little bit of difference. Oh, I know. Wait. I know. I kind of... Maybe I'll switch things around when it's time. Like, you know, different season change. But for now, I like it. Oh, I like it. Oh, wait, I need to move my trees. I might... I don't know if those are the trees I'm gonna keep there. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Especially when it's all like glowy and shit. I might move some of that stuff around, but I like it. It's cute. I might move this, or I might buy another one of these. Because I think this guy is hella cute. This is the animation, or actually here might be good. The animation of the... I keep hitting the wrong button. Or the enchantedness of the little car is hella cute. It's cute. Especially like at night, everything's all glowy. Alright, let's finish this up before I completely shiny reball, and then I will admire my work. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it rained. It rains like every time I'm not... Oh wait, I'm not done with this. It feels like it doesn't rain enough when I'm actually needing it to. But again, I'm not going to be using this garden. Well, I mean, obviously I'm using it for ingredients, but... No, I'm good, but thank you, though. I appreciate it. Ooh, what's happening? That was weird. Nah, it could take its time to grow. I just want it to... It's fine. And plus, I have been leveling my companions with all the digging and whatnot, so. And then I have, what? I have 4 million, no. I have 4 million gold, so it's not like I need to harvest my pumpkins all the time. I'm just gonna harvest my pumpkins as I need it. Actually, that's a dumb spot for that, because... Oh, I should get that other cart. But it's in my setup for my Dream Snap, and I don't want to mess with my Dream Snap too much. In case I decide to take it again or whatever, so I just kind of want to leave it as is. Alright, so the final one, I think overall this has taken me about 13 hours to... There's a lot of talking and maybe going and doing things, but overall I think this took me about, let's call it like 12 hours. Oh, I have a plant that didn't get water there. I think this took me about 12 hours, and the part that's... But maybe that's not even accurate. Maybe, probably less. But the part of, like, the part of making the sections wasn't that bad, and constructing all the, you know, crafting all the stuff, obviously that stuff's easy. It's the part of it that sucked was the digging. And even if you have the mist machines, I mean, if you have a shit ton of mist, good for you, because then you could dig way faster, and this will be a way faster process if you have a level 3 gardener. But not having the gardener sucked. I did try, I think the one I have is a level 1, so it does like 12 or 15 at a time or something. So I did use it for the amount of mist that I could afford, you know, that I actually had. But like I said, with all the digging, been leveling these guys, so not getting any memories, which I need digging memories, apparently. Alright. So, oh wait, this guy's dry again. Sometimes I feel like this game gaslights you, like, you didn't water it. I'm like, dude, I know I watered it. And then it's like, oh no, wait. The game, you have to re-water stuff multiple times. I think it came out good. I'm glad I got rid of the tables. I moved everything. So I moved these guys back. So now the plant in the crate is behind the item. The only thing I don't have behind is, like, obviously these are pumpkins, and I know until things get added with the DLC, I'm not gonna do the extra crates behind the pumpkins. So I left it that way, although this would be really cool if you wanted to do, like, that whole orchard thing to match the orchard house. Just do a shit ton of grapes. That would be really pretty. Oh, here's another thing that needs water. And then I started making my little market inside. I mean, not that it's real, but I really wish you could take Goofy's market, all the Goofy markets, and put them all together in, like, one spot. One, it will look cool for decor regions. And also, it would make it most convenient to just go buy all your seeds in the same spot. But I get it, I guess. So tomorrow, they're coming out with a small update of I think it's tomorrow. Tomorrow they're coming out with a small update for conveniences, or no, what do they call it? Quality of life. Yeah, I think they have quality of life updates happening tomorrow. The dogs are... Oh, they're out. They're still by us. They're just, like, behind our chairs. Because we're eating apples and peanut butter. And the dogs are like, we has? There's a dog. It's hard to see them, but they're still in here. They're just not in... They're not in view at the moment, but they will be, I'm sure. I think this shit came out good. And, oh, I see a plant that doesn't have water. Sorry about that, little guy. If I... And I could always redo it, because it's just a matter of, like, replanting the plants, but... I feel like... I feel as though I could have grouped the crops better. Like the cabbage with the lettuce, with the cauliflower, like with radicchio, and then like all the grains together. But when I was putting everything together, I was trying to just make sure I had all the grain, all the foods from all the places. And then I was also thinking at first, let's keep all the DLCs together, right? Like main game, Eternity, and Storybook. And then toward the end, I'm like, I don't really care. Yes, they're fair. Lele, they said you're a fast little girl. They're good. Mm-hmm. Alright, now what am I going to do with my other islands? I'm thinking about doing an island like a furniture store. Do the entire floor. Because I think you could put couches outside, right? Hell yeah, you can. Because we have all these large couch, armchairs, gray couches, whatever. I'm thinking about doing a like Ashley's Furniture or, you know, whatever, Raymore and Flanagan, whatever. Especially the ones that are not. Especially the ones that are not, Oh, yeah, she is. Becca is twice her size, but they are sisters. They are litter mates. But, like, all these ones that don't belong to a biome, if you will, you know, they don't belong to a realm, you know, they're not like Beauty and the Beast or whatever. I think I want to just do, like, a whole... set up a whole island and make it look like an outdoor furniture place. Yeah. We do give them some dog treats, but we try and limit the ones that aren't the ones that are filled with too much stuff. We try to limit those. Shit. But we usually give them green beans, carrots, and then I try and get them as clean as possible dog food or dog treats. Sometimes we make them we make their own dog treats. And then you have to be careful with, like, the kind of peanut butter you give them. Aww. Oh, look, I could sit in my chair and admire my work and be like, we done good. Yeah, they like carrots, they like green beans, they like blueberries, bananas. They do eat meat. It sounds like all we give them is vegetables, but we try and give them, like, low sugary things for... We try to give them low sugary items for... snacks. Mm-hmm. You just have to be careful with them because they are a little bit higher sugar in regards to being a vegetable, but you know, everything in moderation. Also, you have to be careful with bananas or any fruits. I mean, we look everything up to make sure if it's safe for dogs. Come here. Becca? Becca Boo Boo? Becca is such a good girl. She's like, I don't know, should I take it? I don't know if I'm allowed to take it. Did you eat it? You both ate it. Okay, good. This place came out good. I know this is like the Storybook Vale one, but it's still cute with the... It's still cute with the stuff on it. This one worked out perfectly with this. It'd be cool if when it got windy out, if the weather vanes moved. Maybe they do move and I never paid attention. But it would be cool if the weather vanes moved. Alright, everything looks watered now. And hopefully we get a rain. Okay. Man, those are like the biggest celeries I've ever seen. This came out cute. I like it. Oh, that came out nice. I like putting the trees there. So I wonder if tomorrow's quality of life updates are going to be things like you could do searches with Scrooge, you could do searches in the crafting table. I don't know what else, like quality of life stuff. And did you see the link I sent you? I didn't have you know what I just realized? I don't think I should have sent it to you too, Pinot Girl. Oh, well, you're AFK, but yeah, I should have sent it to you too, but the one YouTube video I watched with what the skin is gonna look like for the castle. They have the Halloween skin, and they'll probably have a Christmas skin, but for right now, they only showed what the Halloween skin for the Dream Castle is gonna look like. wait, did I pet my snakes? Where's my other snake? Here we are. And then I have... Oh wait, I think I got a new one of these, I think. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get on more windows. What is this one called? You know, I'm sure I could look it up. I put apothecary shit in here, which doesn't necessarily make sense, but I'm like, it's fine. It's good. And then I'm kind of curious, like, I doubt this is the way it works, but I wish that this aquarium worked, that when you put your fish in here, if you use this to put fish in, that the fish would swim around. I'm gonna look this up just in case. I bet that's probably not the case. But that would be cool. Oh, what can I put up here that would be good art for... It could be like, oh, look, a little kid drew in a thing. No, there's nothing else really in here that would be good for... I thought I bought stage curtain right. Oh, I do. Actually, those might be better. Those look snowy, don't they? I wish this... Can you put stuff on this shelf? No, right? Such a weird... Gold molded shelf. Like, can you put stuff on it? I don't think you can. Almost everything is grown. And if it's not, it is... Everything is watered. Just gonna admire my work again. It came out cute. I especially like... I wonder if I should like move this up a little bit. But I kind of like how it came out with the trees, and I could maybe add more of a tree line along here maybe. Do any of the houses, like the Haunted Castle, have things where they have, like, shadows move across, like, profiles or shadows move across the windows? That would be cool. Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe not complete Home Alone, but, you know, how they had in how we had the shadows move across the windows in Home Alone? How come this fireplace doesn't smoke? Weird. They're like, dude, we put a clock on your house. That's good enough. Wait, does a clock work? What time is it? 9:14. Yes, it does. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't. Oh, every clock in this game works. So, yeah, I figure if... I don't know how many... Obviously, I don't know how many ingredients are going to be given to us this next game, or this next expansion. But I figure... Right now, I have 2 things of wheat. Obviously, I have 16 plots worth of pumpkins. So, I could... If, let's say, there's 9 new things or something, I could take out one of the wheat and then do take out 8 of the pumpkins, and then we'd still have everything the game has to offer in one spot. If it turns out to be more than that or something, like, still there would be plenty, and I could always go grow my pumpkins somewhere else, which is not an issue. It's just more hole digging. But hopefully by that point, we'll have horses, and the horses are supposed to help dig. And hopefully that makes it faster. I don't know. Yeah, because we could get rid of that one. And then... plant. I think it'll be good. Oh, I forgot I had more of these. Duh. Yeah, I think if I got the waterway thing, I would definitely incorporate some of like the water doodads. Maybe I would put maybe water things here, or if there was a way to put like little things between these guys, something. But I don't know how that all works, and I don't have that, unfortunately. But very cute. Now I need to figure out what to do with my life in this game. Oh, well, like I said, I was gonna... What are my other islands? Well, ancient islands. Ancient, we could call it ancient Ashley's furniture, since it's on this, and we can make this entire thing on. Make this entire thing somehow make it a oh, I just realized there's like a little cauldron kind of a thing on the side there. Make this entire thing cement. Maybe we'll do some parts of grass, I don't know. And then we'll make that part the backdrop. I don't know where the middle is. But make that the backdrop, and this will be Ashley's Ancient Furniture. Ancient Ashley's Furniture. Too bad I can't make a sign, but whatever. But make, fencing and paving. You can do the whole thing asphalt, or I can make the whole thing loose gravel, or ancient road, or ancient path. Wait, no, ancient path. Oh no, I could do ancient paths, I guess. That would work. But yeah, I could do this, do the whole thing, and that, God, I wonder how many pieces that would be. I don't know. And then put all that down, and then just seating. Just put, and then we could put seats on here. We'll do all the generic seats. Welcome back. So this is the lavish collection. This is the modern collection. Is this considered modern? Yes. And then I think this is the same looking set. And this is another lavish. Lavish. So anything that's just called the couch. And then this is the large modern. Yeah, we could totally have... I gotta, like, figure out what is what. Yeah, this goes with this set. Another large modern couch. Lavish. Modern. It looks like so far we have 4 sets. We have lavish. We have the regular couch stuff here. This is all regular, so we could maybe like have separate quadrants of it. And then we have the modern shit. Modern. Modern. More modern. I mean, there's obviously the ones that are the blue armchair. I think this just goes with that set. Oh, modern L. Large modern L. This is a... oh, another lavish. Oh, this leather couch, that's I think that's Monsters, Inc., I think. So yeah, we're not gonna do... oh, we have a whole set here. This set goes together. You know, if you wanna be, you know, have all the same. And I think this, and this go together. This goes together, this does. These are the same. Or maybe it's not as many. No, here's more. I was gonna say, maybe it's not nearly as many as I thought. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. I thought it was... I felt like we were getting a whole lot. But if we... oh, nope, I missed one. How did you let me miss one, besties? Oh, and I missed another one. And this one. Yeah, there's definitely not enough. if you wanted to do this indoors, even if you wanted to separate them by room. But there's... Wait, did I say there's 4 types or 3 types? I think I said there was 4 types, but I don't think that's true. There's only 3 types. There's couches. I think I said 4 and I misspoke. Oh wait, this is the wrong... This is a regular couch. Not lavish. Lavish has the little indentation. It has that little weird slopey poo where this one has all right angles. We're definitely missing pieces of... Apparently, I have yet to get the coral set of the L. The large L or the big L. Playing this game might be a large L. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Is... This is the soft white, this is regular white, this is blue, this is navy blue. No. Actually, I don't even know. Gray? One of them's considered gray. Now, I bet there's tables. All the tables that go with this. You get... I don't know if I want to take them all out now, though. You got all these tables. Oh, shut up. I'll have to come up with... Maybe I might have to watch some YouTubes to get some inspiration on what to do with my other islands. I don't think I want to do a gardening island each time. The only time I would consider doing another garden island is if... Well, if I got the bind. The bind, I think for sure, would be a really cute place. I think I would be willing to redo that entire thing on the on a bind island. But I don't think I'd be willing to... Yeah, I think I would redo it on there. Okay. Alright, it's early. Well, earlier than normal. But I think I'm gonna call it a night. Feeling a little sleepy, and I did fall asleep much later last night than I normally do. So I think I am gonna call it an evening. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. So have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And I will talk to you all tomorrow.